to make this cut here. Later on, it'll be alright when we're doing this one. Alright, you're ready, you can do one. There you go, you're on.
We're on? Okay. Okay, so good morning. We're starting the coverage for today, Wednesday the 19th of Feb. Last day in the blocks. Just before we start, happy birthday to John Calhoun, who was 80 yesterday. Apparently he kept that quiet from everybody. So today we're back at the Northern Tasmanian Croquet Centre for the last day of the blocks. This is the World Golf Croquet Team Championship, the Openshaw Shield. It's a World Croquet Federation event hosted by Croquet Tasmania with assistance from Croquet Australia. Our naming rights sponsor is PFC Hoop Winner Mallets. Our other sponsors were Super Turf, we have a list somewhere, Events Tasmania, Croquet Tasmania, and the City of Launceston. We'll be mentioning them through the day. Weather today, it's pretty chilly now, about 7 degrees this morning, going up to 21, pretty much the same as yesterday. Sun protection required from 10 till 6. Everybody was pretty good yesterday, we had no reported medical incidents. Heat stress is obviously going to be low and there's no chance of rain. As I said last day in the blocks, there may be playoffs at the end of today, or if there are too many playoffs or today's play goes too late, we may be starting at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning to do playoffs, as we have to mow tonight. Block A currently sits with the US on top and Egypt. They have both qualified for the finals. They are playing off basically today for a top spot in the block and a slightly better draw. If they tie today, they will have to have a playoff to determine that position, unless there's a clear winner in the other block who can choose who they wish to play in the next round, which is all very interesting. South Africa and Spain make up the block. They haven't won yet, but they're playing each other today. And because they're going into the consolation round from 5th to 8th, today's match is actually not only the last match in the block, but also the first match in the consolation as it carries over. I hope that makes some sense. In Block B, we have a wide open block with lots of possible scenarios, which is causing the manager a lot of stress. Currently Australia are on top, from New Zealand, England and Ireland at the bottom. But if Australia and New Zealand win, Australia and New Zealand go through. If Australia and Ireland win, we have a three-way playoff for second. If England and New Zealand win, we have a three-way playoff for first and second. If England and Ireland win, we'll have a Australia-England playoff for first and second. So there you go. Any tied games today will even muddy that even more. So yeah, there's lots of pages of how you decide to do a playoff, and they're going to possibly be used today. Coverage this morning is going to start with the doubles between South Africa and Spain. Seeing the ladies will be in action on that lawn. Our man Happy here has got that all sorted out now. He's getting that all ready to go as they're out warming up. So while we've got a little bit of time to fill, we'll just have a quick chat about live streaming.
I'll just say hello, good morning everybody, and welcome to today's coverage. If it's anything that we've had lately, we're in for another cracking day.
Yep, definitely. Okay, so just a quick talk about live streaming. So live streaming is much more regularly provided than it used to be, obviously, and is going to be more common going forward worldwide. In Australia, we need it to have a value. We want to get sponsors, we'd like to get money to pay for the cost of doing live streaming, and to do that we need to have it promoted. Currently it's a tool for people to watch live, or obviously to replay it at their leisure. It's also used as a coaching tool for scenarios, stats, etc. after the event. But what we need it to do is also a promotional tool for the sport. Yep, he's just got up on the screen there. Please share through Facebook and help promote our sport. we would like you to do that. Clearly, at the moment, we're preaching to the converted, but we'd like to get friends, family, neighbours, other interested parties involved in watching
That's
the live
right.
stream.
The people that haven't seen the sport before, I mean, I'm new to the sport, and I'm actually thoroughly enjoying it, and especially some of the close games and the shots, like there was one shot there from the New Zealand player to win it, and it was like a 30-yard shot straight through the hoop. It was fantastic.
Yep. Had a few of them. So what we would also appreciate is feedback. We get feedback on screen through messages sent.
Yep,
we'd also like more feedback than that. We'd like you to do a bit more. We'd like you to comment on the commentary and the service to your ruling body. Get Croquet Australia's attention, get your local state's attention, get your other nationalities, get their attention by saying that how much you like the service or the commentary, and if you don't like it, that's
Very
fine
nice.
as well, because
very nice. I'm a truck driver.
failure is still feedback. But yes, as said, please be positive with your feedback, or if it's going to be critical, please make it constructively critical. But we really need that feedback to start getting a bit of momentum into live streaming.
Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Mark, tuning in. We've got, is it Juan, Richard. In matches, USA is 12-10-2 test. What is the test is the question?
Yep, so a test is the day. So so the US have won 2 tests. Egypt have won 2 tests. South Africa and Spain in that block have not won a test. That is the first thing and the only thing that WCF is interested in deciding the placings. So if it's a draw, 3-3 on matches on the day, that's a half a test. If for instance, Australia, New Zealand and England all end up on 2 tests and Ireland hasn't got any, there will be a 3-way playoff. It doesn't matter about who won the most matches on each day. It doesn't matter about the games. It doesn't matter about the hoops. They're only interested in the test match points. So that may sound a bit different to how sports are normally run, but that's how the WCF guidelines spell out. And if we do get a 3-way playoff, we have got a lot of paperwork to go through. It's fairly prescriptive.
1-0 playoff. 1-0 playoff. Wouldn't that be awesome? Hey, imagine the intensity around that. We've got a 1-0 playoff, all the teams, shoot. Yeah, and I just going to say, Justin, no, we're not, apparently. I just get told what I'm streaming, and I've been told I'm streaming the South Africa-Spain game this morning. A couple of ladies playing. We'll get the ladies on the stream, and
so the rough plan for the day is South Africa, Spain to start with, and then we'll cross to either USA, Egypt, or
it's 100%
Australia.
being told it's Australia versus England.
Okay, Australia, England afterwards. All right, we'll see how it goes. Yep, so I'm going to get off after doing the intro. Pass the commentary on to Kate McLaughlin from Canberra, and Patsy Payne, local Tasmanian legend of sorts. So they'll be sitting in shortly. We'll get actually Kate, if we want to come in now, we'll feed you in first, and then Patsy can take my place. Okay, you'll need those headphones there. Yeah, turn the phone off. And don't yell at Peter for a couple of hours.
Good morning.
Oh, I'll turn you on, Patsy.
This is Kate.
Oh, Kate, sorry.
Yep.
This is Kate. Hello.
Hi. Oh, good morning, Kate.
Lads. Good morning, Marty.
Okay,
What
good
a
morning.
lovely morning to be here at the World Teams Championships in downtown Lonsdale.
Launceston, wherever we are. Yeah, somewhere.
Launceston.
All right, so the game's actually starting, so I will now pass over my headphones to Patsy Payne, and she can take over helping with the commentary. Patsy.
right.
No stage fright, Patsy.
So, yeah, we've started the game. We're playing the doubles match, and Spain is playing South Africa. And we have the 2 female competitors in this competition. There are only 2 female in this competition playing in the doubles game. So Begona, Elzaburu is playing with Julian, Gutierrez, and they're playing against the South Africans, Judith, Hanekom, and William Louw. So I think Judith has hit off first, and it looks as though Begona may be playing the red ball. You can see the beautiful lawns here at the North Tasmania Croquet Centre, Northern Tasmania Croquet Centre. Good morning, Patsy.
Good morning.
I'll turn you on as well. There we go.
Oh, right.
So,
Good morning, Patsy.
Yes, I hope you can understand my Tasmanian accent.
We'll try very hard, Patsy. So Begona has tried to clear the blue ball and has gone to the boundary. Marty
Marty with a cheeky little comment
Marty's
there.
being cheeky about Tasmanians.
Alison says, good morning. Hi, Patsy. Thank you for commentating.
Hello, Alison.
Get those comments in and let us know who your barrack can for. Let us know where you're watching it, and if you're new to the sport, again, if you can share it, that'd be fantastic. Let people know. You know, we want to get new people to see the game. We've got the best players in the world here. And it's absolutely fantastic as he clears the
good
border.
shot. So the Spanish Julian has just cleared Judith's ball. So yes, we've got a few New South Wales people listening in. So Alison Morm from the UK, of course. Lovely to have you on board. And lovely to see these women playing. And of course, there's a lot at stake in this game. This is Spain versus South Africa. And as people probably are aware, the teams event consists of 6 teams. 6 teams? 8 teams. 8 teams, thank you. From 8 nations, of whom 7 will remain in Tier 1. And the team that is the last one in the event will be relegated to Tier 2. So probably Spain and South Africa are at that lower end of the rankings. So they'll be both wanting to stay in Tier 1. So it's a pretty important match from that perspective, the way I see it. So a few little nerves there. Looks as though Julian has just missed that clearance and left Blue with a shot on the hoop. Left Judith with the shot on the hoop. Beautiful. So that's 1 to South Africa. She didn't bang it through, did she, Patsy?
No, us ladies like nice soft.
It's not a bad...
That's a very good approach shot to the second.
Absolutely, yep. So Judith Hanekom is a former Women's World Champion and has played in quite a number of international events and South African events. She's a very well credentialed player.
This lawn's a bit tricky because it has got a bias to the left.
Has it?
Yeah.
Hangs off the hill.
Yes.
Oh, that was a good effort to clear that red ball, but he hasn't managed it and he's gone to the boundary. So that leaves the yellow ball to probably try and defend the red ball, try and provide a little bit of... he's put that in as a block on red.
He has.
Yep. We need a gender-neutral word here.
Just look here, ladies. That's where the comments are. So if you keep your eye on there, people will throw out a comment and get in the chat.
Yep. Excellent.
Big part of the stream as well, so that's another good thing about bringing the broadcast through social media. People can get involved that aren't actually here.
Yep, and there's some Spanish people out there today, and
Great effort.
yeah, not quite.
So, looks like Begonia's going to run this hoop.
It looks that way, doesn't it? To even the scores in this one.
No mistake.
No, 1-1.
That's right. So the game going as you might expect so far, with blue taking the first and red the second hoop. I know in some of my coaches have said to me, don't sweat on hoop 2.
No.
Yeah, Tom, the American, he was telling me that hoop 2 doesn't matter.
Yes, yeah, that's a fairly common
Hoop 2 does not matter.
Don't lose much sleep over it,
No.
because if you don't win it, you're going to be first to hoop 3. And when you get to one of the odd-numbered hoops, you've got a better chance of getting 2 hoops in a row. So it doesn't always work out that way. It's a good theory.
My theory is by the 6th hoop, the scores are 3-all.
Is that right?
Yeah, or 4-2.
Yeah, 4-2 or 3-all.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Unless you're having a really bad day.
Yep. I'm just going to get a drink of water, Patsy, so you carry on.
Right, so yellow's to play. And he's just taking position out near the boundary. So if he's cleared, he doesn't go very far away at all. Black doesn't appear to be in hoop running position yet. But it's very hard to work out the angles from here.
It is. They're both a little short.
Good.
The lawns are probably a little... Am I on air?
Yeah? Oh, no.
The lawns are probably a little slower first thing in the morning, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because there's a little bit of dew out there.
It's a beautiful sunny day, but it is a bit chilly.
It is a bit chilly. Yeah, we've got very fresh mornings here, but lovely days. And there's no wind, so pretty perfect for croquet,
At the
really.
moment. Yeah.
That's the Tasmanian refrain. The weather's beautiful at the moment. So Begona is now looking to clear, I'd say. Oh, no, she's taking position. She must have decided it's not a great running angle. So in that position, she can,
Only
in a good position to jump
Yeah,
if she wants to, or
she'll only get cleared to
she
7
won't.
yards.
That's right.
Yeah.
She won't get cleared far. Always better to be on the inside, or the outside in this case, so towards the inside boundary.
Mark has a good comment there for you, ladies. It's good to have commentators that know the game well and they play the game as well.
Well, thank you for observing that we both know the game. We've been in the odd interstate shield before, haven't we, Patsy?
15 or 16 years.
Oh, so would you have been in the most interstate shields in Australia, do you think?
No, Chris McWhirter from Western Australia's been in all of them, and I've been in all but one.
Wow. So Patsy Payne, the Interstate Shield for those international guests is the Australian Golf Croquet national titles. Each state plays each other, and it's held every year in springtime. And you've just heard Patsy say she's been representing Tasmania in all but one. So that's fabulous effort, Patsy. I think I've been in about 3, so I'm not quite up to your level, but...
Croquet is a good game to travel with.
It's a great game, yes. Our interstate shields go around each state each year, don't they, in a sort of orderly rotation. And this year it's in New South Wales, in the Hunter Valley in September. And I'm from Canberra, but we play with New South Wales. We give them the honour of our presence. And so I'm very excited that we've got the Interstate Shield in the Hunter Valley this year. So is Judith trying to put that ball in the jaws, do you think?
Possibly. I don't know where.
Yeah, she is, and she's
Yes,
done it.
yes.
Nicely done, because that was it looked quite an angle to me. Of course, she's got yellow there, but her partner will hopefully clear the yellow ball unless red clears black.
Sure, Begona will try and get rid of the black.
Yeah, so Begonia's in the corner. We can't quite see that, but she'll be...
I can see it.
You can see her. It's because she's right there. Excellent. So she'll be looking to clear black and leave the way free for yellow to clear blue.
Yeah,
Nicely done.
I don't know whether black can actually see yellow.
I'm not sure that it can either. But black just needs to be there as the backup plan for when blue does get cleared.
Yeah.
So that's a reasonable option.
Just going to turn my phone on.
But
I've got to turn my phone off.
oh, that's a good idea. Oh, we've got a... There we go. The pictures are looking nice and clear this morning. We've got a good light on that lawn, which is great. So South Africa's just taking position, keeping two balls in front. That's what we always try and do, isn't it?
And possibly trying to wire the red from hitting the black.
I think that's probably right too. Hasn't quite managed that, but there's now two balls against one, so. So Spain's not going to be able to clear South Africa very far. So South Africa can simply keep coming back. So it's a bit of a cat and mouse game at this stage, just to keep position.
The score should be 1-1.
Ah,
Yes.
7 saved it.
Yep.
There we go. Good pick up.
Yeah,
You got to keep your eye on me.
I will.
In the foreground there we can see Blake Fields from the USA, one of their top players. The USA is playing Egypt this morning, so that's going to be another very exciting game. USA and Egypt are both leaders in their block so far, so they're likely to both go through as the leaders. So in our Spanish versus South Africa game, blue's been cleared.
He's probably still got a shot on the hoop if he's brave enough.
Yeah, so blue's Judith, so whether or not blue will clear will try for the hoop or just clear yellow. Question is how far can you clear yellow, isn't it?
Yeah.
She's going to clear yellow, partly because her black ball's still there, and she can stay in front if she clears yellow. There you go. She's tried to get in a bit closer, which she has, a little bit to the side, but she's kept her blue ball further away from yellow.
Red's got a choice of clearing black or being very brave. And
What would you do, Patsy? Would you go for the hoop?
oh, always.
That's what I like to hear. Yes, it's not quite a 2 against 1 situation, but if it is you're the only one there,
Yeah.
and you can see the hoop, there's a good argument to go for it, and that's what she's done. Yep. There you go, you and Begona.
Yeah.
I think you've got a similar mindset. And someone just asked us which USA player is sitting out today, and looking at the team for the USA, it looks as though Ben and Blake are playing in the doubles, and Matthew and Tom. So Matthew, Ben, Blake and Tom are playing today. And that leaves... You can do the maths on that, I think.
I'll find it for you on my list.
It's on your list. So that probably leaves Stephen Morgan not playing today. Yep, Stephen Morgan's not playing, and the other 4 are. Oh, he's missed that clearance. He'll be a bit disappointed about that.
And Blue's got a...
So Blue's got a reasonable shot on the hoop there, I think. Judith's a very precise player. She's got a really lovely, accurate motion. She's got an Irish Solomon's grip there by the look, hasn't she? Oh, I can't see that anymore. Oh, that was unfortunate. She's not happy about that. Just bounced out. But she's right there near the hoop, so they're still in command of the hoop, really. The blue and black are in control of this hoop at the moment.
So red is probably going to go out long towards the boundary.
Yeah. There's no point in just sitting in front and waiting to be cannon fodder, as we say. And it means that when black clears it, she's going to go straight to the boundary pretty much, unless she get a good cut. And so that gives black some choice. Do you think black will bump blue up? That's an option.
Yeah.
It means black would go behind the hoop, so maybe black will just go in front. He has done it, but he's overgunned it a bit, I think.
Yeah, it's usually when you try and bump up, you end up with neither ball in a good position.
Yes, which is what's happened here, isn't it?
Yeah. So, is yellow going to try and clear blue, or just come across into a...
It looks like Julian will be trying to clear the blue ball and stay. And red's in front, so yellow can afford to be the clearer. Oh, he's not.
He
not
found the
succeeded
gap
there. He found the gap. Indeed. Who knew?
Watch a replay of that.
I don't know if he wants you to have a replay of that one.
Yeah,
I know.
Wasn't much in it.
Not much in it. It was very unlucky.
So we need T-shirts with Mind the Gap.
Mind the gap. Yep. We can work part-time for British Underground.
Yes. I think she is going to be able to just sit in the hoop here.
Now, one of our contributors has asked for the Egypt versus USA game, and I understand that that's a pretty critical game. We've decided to film the only two female players in the competition this morning, so that we've given them a good coverage, and I guess just to acknowledge their presence and contribution. I'm sure we'll be able to cover elements of the USA versus Egypt later in the day. We'll see. No?
I don't know. I thought we might have been doing that game 3, but I've maybe been...
So we will certainly keep you in touch with how that game's going.
To wire her red ball from the black, but
I'd like to do...
successful.
I was thinking we could have done that game 3. Would have been a good matchup. Australia, England next, and then Egypt, Spain... Egypt, USA, that's a massive game, but I don't think it's going to be that way. We'll have to wait and see what they decide.
Okay, our pay grade's not good enough, high enough for that decision.
That's how I had it.
But we hear you. We hear you, comment people. We hear you. But we're delighted. I think we're the first 2 female commentators.
You are, and I'll tell you what, you're doing an absolutely fantastic job, so well done. Just bring that up near your mouth so people can hear you better.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you.
People say I'm too noisy. It's just that I have it near my mouth. And
yeah.
normally it's the other way around when they're saying we can't hear the other people.
We'll make sure we keep our voices loud. But
So
yeah,
Julian's just going to try and clear the blue now. So red's got a good shot.
Oh,
I
he's got the
cleared the
black.
he's cleared the black,
Oh,
which is possibly not what he was after. No. So that gives Judith another shot at an angled hoop,
No.
which I think this one's not too bad, is it?
Judith's playing. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. She'll be trying to
Jaws it again.
jaws it. What would you do? Because you've got red there ready to jump.
Yeah.
I don't think she wanted to jaws it, but
No.
that's what she's done. And now Begona will be going for a jump shot.
Using a side style.
Yeah. And look at
Yeah.
her legs
It's
slightly
little,
balanced at the
yeah.
back. Very elegant pose. This is not a too tricky jump shot, so let's see how she goes. Yep. Oh, she
No,
didn't do it.
No.
Bit too high, was it?
I didn't know which side of the.
Oh, okay. Anyway, not successful in that jump shot, which leaves Judith in a great position to become first to the next hoop, which we always want.
Yes.
I know in association croquet people really don't want their balls to be stuck in the hoop, but in golf croquet we don't mind that much. It can be good strategy and guarantee you that prime position at the next hoop. So that's what we talked about before.
Yeah.
If you didn't get hoop 2, you could have an opportunity to get hoop 3 and potentially 4 as well. And this is what the situation is for the South Africans now on this hoop 3.
There's a lot of discussion, but I'm not sure what shot anyone has.
No, I don't know what their options are.
Yeah. You can't see where the yellow ball is.
No. You could try and clear blue. There's probably nothing to be lost by having a shot at blue from the side. The chances are low, but the consequences are not very. Then you're not going to make the situation any worse, are you?
So never say die, isn't it?
Never say die. Exactly right. Always worth a go, and especially early in the game. It doesn't hurt to give. You didn't quite succeed. But it doesn't hurt to try some of those longer shots when there's not a lot at stake and just get yourself into the swing of some long clearances. So Judith's now left with a beautiful approach shot to hoop 4. Happy.
Yeah, I got commentators wrong there.
Who's?
My hands are so cold, I was writing it in and bumped the keyboard.
I wondered who Happy. Are you Happy?
Yeah, they call me Happy. That's my nickname.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's technically Happy Bowler. So
Oh, very good.
yeah, do a lot of lawn bowls and Happy Bowler's sort of the thing. But just Happy's come along and go with that.
Excellent. You could be our Happy Patsy.
Smiley.
Yeah. I've never seen you without a smile on your face.
It must be warming up. The jumper's coming off.
Yep, that's right.
Or it's getting more serious.
That's correct. So it's now 2-1 to the South Africans. And Spain is now the first into hoop 4. Judith hasn't got a great position on hoop 4, but she's down there with a good chance at a clearance if she needs it.
I think she had hit at a bit of an angle from the hoop because of crushing.
It must have been. Yeah, it must have been.
Not dead. Yeah.
Yeah. So so William is now putting his approach shot in, and he'll be looking for his partner to do the clearance on red, I imagine, to protect the black's approach to the ball.
Yes.
And yellow's on the boundary, back towards hoop 3. So he wants to get a better position than black, really, doesn't he? He's not. He would have liked to be a little closer, I think, but he's there threatening.
Most of the players are having trouble with the hoop, so having a ball in a hoop running position is always good.
Absolutely right. Yes.
It's not guaranteed anyway.
That's correct. There's a whole lot of things not guaranteed, are there? Blue may not hit red and black may not run the hoop, so yeah. Although Judith's pretty accurate, so I would expect her to
A lovely
make this
grip.
okay. Yeah, lovely firm grip.
Good
Nice
score.
clearance, a little bit of an angle, so she gets closer to the next hoop, and
I think she may have put
she
the ball
wide,
behind. Yeah,
wide
the
red
ball.
from black.
Yeah.
That better be her goal.
Mm.
A little bit of cutting doesn't go astray in this game, does it?
No.
Just to give yourself position. So I don't know whether Begona can see black. She's looking pretty intently. Oh, she was trying to go through the back of the hoop. And sometimes even if you get stuck in the back, you can deflect. The ball coming through will be deflected, so it's not a bad option.
So you need a good follow through here so we can run the hoop and move the red.
Okay, so that's hoop 4 to Spain, to South Africa, sorry.
So it's 3-1.
So someone's asked whether players should stand behind the Spanish players, whether they're getting in the way. I haven't observed that myself. We'll keep an eye on it. Certainly, there's a lot of etiquette in croquet about where you stand when your opponents are having their shot, isn't there?
Yeah. It worries some people if you're in their periphery and others don't worry.
Yes, I
Or
agree.
if you're worried, you ask them to move.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
And when you have a doubles partnership, there's just more people on the lawn, and you just need to be more aware of it. I think Judith looks like she's taking up position, and she'll leave black to clear yellow. So that's another of the adages of the game, isn't it? The first one in takes position, and the second one clears.
Yeah.
Not always the best thing, but quite often it is. What's happening?
The man with his sandwich was in the way of the cameras.
Oh, okay, yes, that's right. We're seeing a sandwich. So red has gone in as well, hoping to block black shot on yellow, I think.
Yeah,
I think that was the goal, but that hasn't happened.
From the look, it looks like he might be able to clear both of them.
Well, that's right.
Yes.
If you get too close to your own ball, then you make a double target. He can bounce off yellow into red, or he can just go through that gap and get both of them out of the way. No, he's not going to go because now yellow can't see the hoop, or blue.
Or do anything.
Or do anything.
or
yellow.
we can do something, but we...
Let's see what she can do. Or what he can do. I think it's yellow to play, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. Begona wouldn't be happy with that outcome, I think.
I'd be trying to do an angled shot so the red goes into the hoop, but that's a very low percentage.
Yeah. We've just got a little... well, hello, Brenda Lee. Thank you for your comment. And we appreciate your support for the women players. And Gary's just advised people that Marty is doing score updates on the commentary page of Croquet Scores. So if people are wanting to see how the USA-Egypt games are going, have a look there. And he's also updating how the Australia versus England match is going. So today, of course, Australia has won its first 2 tests and is playing England for the 3rd. New Zealand is playing Ireland. So that they'll both be very exciting games, I think. And that's in Block B. And I think New Zealand has won one of its tests, hasn't it?
And England has won
And England has won 1, and Australia's won 2 in that B block. So New Zealand will be keen to get another win, and obviously England would be as well.
And Ireland as well.
And Ireland. Honestly, there's been some fabulous games. I think all of the countries have been giving us some really good displays of croquet and some very exciting, intense games. It's none of the games are a given, I think, are they?
And the Ireland team forgot to pack their luck of the Irish. They've had some very unlucky misses.
Yes, they've had some really good
close games.
Close games, yeah.
So I've just brought up croquet scores there, so we can come back to this. So you can keep them updated.
Fabulous. So on the Australia game, Robert and Greg. So these are the games from yesterday.
Is that yesterday? Is it
What's today?
Wednesday?
It's the 19th. No, that's today's games. So Robert and Greg have won their first game. Is that correct?
I have no idea.
Go into recent. Is that recent? Yes, it is recent.
Anyway, we'll keep an eye on
So,
that.
Greg Fletcher's just... Oh, that was yesterday. Yeah, so there are no results yet. So I think... I'm sorry, I can't understand that.
Yeah, don't worry about that. We'll leave that alone.
We'll leave that alone. Someone will tell us soon what the other results are.
That's a very... He cut the red into the black and moved the black a bit,
but it still leaves
the
blue straight in front of the hoop. I don't think he had a lot of choices. Maybe
he might have been able to get it into the hoop.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ask someone that could come and make it up.
Okay. So, I mean, the other option is to try and mess up black shot for next time, but
it'll do a gentle shot through.
Yeah, another gentle shot. Very effective.
Yes.
Her hoop running's been really consistent.
Especially on the really tight hoops.
Yes, they are. Yeah. The hoop setters have been very hard working to keep the hoops tight. So now that's 4-1 to South Africa. And
we'll update the score in a minute.
Yes, when
our keyboard operators run away.
That's correct. That's correct. He'll be back very soon.
Yeah. And he'll fix up the scores 4-1 now.
Yeah, I'll just follow the action.
That's a good position.
4-1, is it?
Yes, 4-1 South Africa.
Good position at the...
Some Egyptian cheering next to me.
There's a commentary. Commentary? Yeah. And the one that where it says really basic, blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
That's me changing the scores.
So do I need to click on anything here?
It'll keep updating, but you need to go down to the bottom.
I do the bottom.
So it'll keep scrolling as I add.
Okay.
I'll add one now, see what happens.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so in the Australia versus England... It seems that Ed and Malcolm are 3-all. So Ed Wilson and Malcolm Fletcher are playing Jamie Birch and Ewan Burridge, and that's 3-all. So that's pretty exciting. Robert and Greg are playing Jack Good and Aston Wade, and that score is 3-1 to Robert and Greg, 3-1 to Australia in that second doubles. So that's score update there. We don't know what the USA scores are at this point. And I've just what's happening in this game?
William just cleared the black ball from in front of the 6-2.
Okay.
And Blue's taken up position. It's Judith.
And Red should be able to see Blue, do you think?
It looks like. Yes, she's just going to...
I don't think she'd be happy with that shot because... well, she's hiding from black.
Yeah.
But I don't know how Blue's going to be cleared.
Yellow will be able to clear Blue. He's out on the boundary.
Okay.
And Black may have put in a block on.
Thank you, Alison.
Yeah.
Yep, we got Marty over here to show us how to read the scores.
Yellow's going to probably try and have to clear both blue and black.
Where is yellow? Where is he?
Yeah,
Hiding over
yellow's
there?
on the
it's on the
bars.
yeah. But that's only it.
So it's on the south
yeah,
boundary,
yeah.
and I don't know that they can see blue.
Yeah. Blue's got a good clearing shot on red, so he's got to move both of them if he can.
That's correct. Yeah, which you might do with them, as we've said before. So when they're close, you can get some very handy collateral damage.
Yes. Call on the luck of the Irish.
The luck of the Spanish. Oh,
He
he hasn't been having a good morning, I don't
No.
think, Julian. He'd be a bit disappointed. I'm sure his game will warm up as he goes on.
It is going to be cleared.
Yep, and then that
With a
leaves
good
black
stop
and
shot.
shot.
Yeah,
Lovely
yeah.
shot.
Yeah.
Probably a block on
Yeah.
red on black with a bit of luck. So the South African pair are playing very nice, controlled croquet. So they're just managing to get ahead in this game. But this is only the first of three.
Yes.
So Australia's managed to lose its first game in the doubles a couple of times and still come back for the win. So all is not over at this point in the game.
Oh.
So she was obviously wanting to clear black, but that was a fairly gentle shot, wasn't it?
Yeah.
She was more thinking of getting to the next hoop, I think.
And if the hoops run, she'll be offside. So.
That's right.
Yeah.
So not a great...
Oh, he missed it.
Oh, that's no good. That's no good, William. He'll be disappointed in that one. And just some of the other updates from Marty's update, US versus Egypt. Ben and Blake are 3-2 up, and Matthew and Tom are 2-1 up. That was at 8:30. So we'll need another update on that soon.
So yellows are down on the boundary, and I would say be taking a shot. Well, black's got blue block, so
Where is yellow?
it's down on the far boundary. Whether he's got a shot at black and the hoop.
So I don't know. Justin Fields must be here at the venue, which is why he's got a better update than we do. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate it.
I can't find it.
They're just...
Oh, yeah, there come some people.
They're coming up to... It's always good to come and check to see whether the blue's blocked by the black
Yep.
or whether it can run the hoop. Yeah. Obviously it's a block because it's going to take up position rather than 5 or something. Good weight on the ball.
Alison's just asked about the internet connection. Yeah, I think I might need a new modem with that. 'Cause day one we had dramas.
Yes, I heard that.
Oh,
So-
once we worked out the drama, we're all good.
So no, I think actually, Alison, what's happened is that I've been reading it from the wrong end. So my apologies.
Okay, so it wasn't me.
Wasn't you? Won't blame you, Happy.
All right, thank you.
So, yep, Ben and Blake are now 5-4 in their doubles match. So that's USA versus Egypt. And Matthew and Tom are 3-all So the Egyptians are pushing back in those 2 games. So pretty tight, pretty close so far.
There's some lawn repair being done. There's some old hoop holes that are causing a little bit of problem.
Okay.
So they're packing them with grass.
Just a question. What kind of grass is it? What kind of...
You're asking perhaps the wrong people. Do you know the name?
We just play on top of it. We don't care what it is as long as it runs smoothly.
We'll see.
I know it's not Tiftdwarf. It looks a bit like a cooch.
Yeah, I don't know. And each state will often have its own specialty grass, which grows better in their conditions. I know Queensland has very different grasses than New South Wales. What's it called? Tiffy.
Tiftdwarf.
Yes. Okay. Now you're now talking a language that I don't understand. Very sorry.
As long as there's not too many.
Thank you, Alison. Alice just said Alison Morm said we're fabulous, and we're taking that. Thank you.
Yes.
So Begonia's now got a clearance shot on black, which she wouldn't have expected to have. So see how she
concentrating. Yeah.
It's a gentleish shot, but she's been successful. That's all she needed to do. She's got an interesting stance, hasn't she, Begonia?
Yeah.
It's a slightly wide. The width of the legs is quite wide.
And she holds
it down. Very different to Judith. Judith has a very upright stance. Her legs are very close together. Very precise.
Black's coming back to take position. He's gone the far side, so if red clears him, they're not in front of the hoop.
Exactly. Yep. Stay away from your opponent.
All right, here's another question, ladies.
Okay.
How short's the grass? 3 mil?
Yes, 3 mil. So they mowed it, I think, was it Monday?
It's going to be...
Would have been mowed Monday and it's going to be mowed tonight. So it's mowed at 3 mil. It was before that 5 mil, I think, and then they mowed it at 3 mil on Monday. Yeah. So it was pretty lovely speed on Monday, I think, quite fast. I think a few people were worried it was slow, but after the mowing, it was a really good speed. I don't know what speed it was, but it was playing really well. So Hoop 6 is still in contention in this game, where South Africa is in front against Spain in the first game of the day on... We're day 3, aren't we? This is round 3 of the World Championship teams event in golf croquet in beautiful Launceston at the Northern Tasmania Croquet Centre. Thank you. With 8 beautiful lawns.
It's been in existence for 11 or 12 years, I think.
Okay, yep.
It started off as a 6-lawn venue.
Yep, okay.
We just claimed some of the edges.
Excellent. Yes, I gather some of the edges were a little bit...
iffy.
Iffy, that's the technical term I was after. But they've obviously done quite a bit of work on them.
And there's a bit of a slope there, so they are taking relief when they're down the sideline.
Okay. And I had heard the other end, down the eastern end, was also a bit patchy, but that's looking really good now. So
they've done a lot of work.
That's fantastic effort. And I think most of the clubs in Tasmania have all come together to work on making this event come together, be successful, particularly the people in the north of the state, I guess. But
there's a lot have come up from Hobart.
Yep.
And you see them, the Green Army, I'm calling them, like little green ants all running around with their vests on.
Yes, that's right.
So do you know roughly, I think they were saying it's about 10 to 11 with the speed?
Yes, I think that's correct.
And it's quicking up during the day, very heavy dew this morning.
Yep.
Once that dew clears up, it picks up a bit of pace.
Yeah, so it may have been 10 to 11 on Monday, and possibly by now it's a little slower.
Another good clearance there.
Yeah, Yep, very gentle clearances, aren't they?
Yeah.
She's not trying to send them to the other side of the lawn. She's just trying to get them out of the way. And
Black's still got a good clearance to get rid of yellow.
do you think he's clearing, or do you think he's going for the hoop?
Oh,
No, he's
going for
clearing.
yeah.
Definitely clearing.
The lawns are drying out too because they're not watering at the moment.
Yes.
Yeah, so you're going to get patches of very fast
Yeah.
areas.
They're certainly drier in Tasmania than I'm used to.
You've played in winter down here where you do go through the puddle.
We've played in June at Kingston at the 19-point prize event, which is fabulous event to play in. I think the weather can be similar to Canberra, which is where I'm from, where you get really crisp, cold mornings, but sunny, still days. Yeah, you just need a few, what we call the Tasmanian tuxedo, the puffy jacket, don't you?
Yes. She's going to clear red and leave yellow for the black.
Would you have done that? Because she could clear yellow. Why wouldn't she clear yellow? That's the danger ball.
Yeah.
My theory is clear the danger ball. I mean, I suppose
She's got confidence.
she's got confidence in her partner, but blue's, your red's
now
coming
they've-
straight back.
Yeah.
And red
maybe,
wasn't a danger ball at that time.
So Cole's just asked if two teams are on the same number of test wins after today. Does anyone know how the qualifier is determined? Well,
Somebody knows.
I do know they're not going to have a shoot off. One hoop shootout. I was egging for that one.
You were hoping for that one, weren't
A
you?
one end shootout, one hoop shootout. But that's not the way.
Because they could end up with a three-way tie
They
in
could
one
have
of the blue.
absolutely. That was the talk this morning. Three-way tie is possible.
We might need to get advice from the tournament manager about
I think they're
that.
praying to the croquet gods that doesn't happen.
Yeah, yeah. So at last we've got someone with a decent shot on hoop six here.
And makes no mistake.
He's made it. So Spain now's got another
Hoop.
hoop, so that's
Oh, it's a sixth hoop, so it's
4-2.
4-2.
4-2. That's
It's
the
either
one.
going to be 4-2 or 3-all.
That's right. And we do. Someone's just put on the chat that the Americans, Ben Rothman and Blake Fields, have won their first game against the Egyptians.
7-5.
7-5. Yep.
Thank you for that.
And so they would have been playing Mohammed Nasser and Mohammed Taha. So they'd be happy. The Americans will be happy with that result.
Judith the first over to the seventh hoop. And I think she's left it a little bit short.
Yes, she has, hasn't she?
Begona's going to come in and gone a little bit.
Bit too long.
Yeah. Although it depends if she's a good angled hooper.
Well, exactly. As we've said, a Jaws hoop on these odd numbers is a very useful and good strategy. I think that looks too short. It's long way too short.
Yes.
So the lawns may well be slowing down a little, but I think, as you say, the dew is also still on them. And in other updates, it seems that Robert and Greg Fletcher are 5-1 up against Jack Good and Aston Wade.
I think he's going to, looks as if we're going to try and clear blue and stay in front of the hoop.
No.
He's hasn't put his row case today yet.
No, he hasn't, has he? So he'll be feeling disappointed about that. So I suspect blue will clear red, but let's see. Yep, I think she's going to do that. She's just a bit far out. And if you get a little flick to the right, you can stay in front of the hoop, which is always handy. But, of course, she's only getting red to the close boundary. So red's still a danger there.
So she's going to have, I reckon she'll probably go long on this one now. It's a good position to be.
Yep.
I reckon it looks like black is going to try and block it from the hoop.
So Spain's going to be pretty keen to get in a good position at this time of the game. So they're 2-4 down, but if they can get in a good position for this hoop, then they've a chance to get it back to 4-all or at least 3-5. So that means he needs to clear blue.
Nice swing.
Oh, he's
Connected
cleared
with
black. Oh, black was the danger ball.
Yep.
You're right. So blue will now probably just take up position, I think.
Yep.
She might try and jaws it.
I think it's a bit of
Bit too
steep.
wide.
Yeah. And I think she's left the
She's
door
left it open, do you think?
Yeah.
So Begona
With a wide stance.
with her wide stance, interesting. And a very short, very low grip on her mallet. Oh, bad luck. That was a good, I think that was the shot to play, to go for the hoop. She's now given blue trouble, so they live on, they're fighting on. So black's going to be coming back in and...
blocking the yellow from the hoop.
Yes, I don't know that.
Because
That's a bit short. There's quite a few of those shots are going short.
Not everyone will be brave enough to go from the hoop from back there, but...
Would you be doing that, Patsy?
Probably...
I don't think I would be, unless it was all else. No other option.
My confidence outweighs my ability, so I probably would.
Oh no, you don't really want to get rid of your partner in that situation. It's a really interesting dynamics in doubles, isn't it? Because you're working as a partnership, and it can be, some of the shots can be disappointing, but you need to still be there for your partner, so you need to be keeping a positive outlook, not throwing the mallet at them, as you may feel like.
Not blaming them.
No, because you know that the next shot you can do the same thing, so it's a swings and roundabouts. So Judith,
lovely gentle hoop again.
Done very successfully, stroking the ball through the hoop and bringing the score to 5-2 to South Africa against Spain in the doubles in this first game of the day and the third day.
It's rolled off a little bit.
Just a little bit long, that one.
Doesn't look as though it's...
We've got our wonderful scorers on the sideline. As you say, part of the Green Army have got the score up there on those really nifty scoreboards.
Yes.
Yep. They've come from Western Australia, I think. Have they not?
Yeah, they were used at the over 50s in Bunbury.
Yeah. You need a little lesson in how to manipulate.
Digital numbers.
Putting all the strokes in the right place. It's easy. I found the
Have
4.
a backward 6.
The 4 was tricky, and the 3 would become a 5 if you didn't watch it.
It's black to play.
So just a bit of an update on the scores. It looks as though Matthew and Tom, who are the US playing Egypt, are 3-5. So it seems the Egyptians are ahead in that game. So Matthew and Tom must be playing. So she's looking at her list. Egypt versus the US. So Matthew and Tom are playing Khaled and Yasser. So Khaled and Yasser are ahead in that game. And Robert and Greg Fletcher against England, against Jack Good and Aston Wade. They're 5-2 up. And 6-2, actually they're 6-2 up. And Ed and Malcolm are 6-3 up. Ed Wilson, the Australian, and Malcolm Fletcher, who are playing the English, Ewan Burridge, and who else are they playing? Ewan Burridge and Jamie Birch. So, Ed and Malcolm are 6-3 up in that game. And it seems that Matthew and Tom are now 3-6. So the Egyptians are Khaled and Yasser are 6, and Matthew Essick and Tom Balding are 3. So good result for the Egyptians in that one. And the Americans have won the first in the other doubles.
So Judith showing a point where the yellow is going to be blocked by the black. The big ass from over there.
Yep, it is a big ask.
That's
A little bit overshot.
So Julian's got a shot on the hoop.
And I think he's going for it.
Yes.
Oh, not able to make that one. So on lawn 7,
New Zealand won.
New Zealand has won 7-5 on lawn 7. So that's New Zealand playing Ireland. That's Edmund and Logan have beaten Mark Stevens and Rob O'Donoghue. So that's a good win for New Zealand. I'll be happy about that. Yes, it's proving an interesting test. The all of it's interesting, but Block B there's some really tight results, and I think New Zealand will be keen to get the win against Ireland if they can, and keep themselves in contention.
Hey, Paul.
So the South Africans have now got 2 balls near the hoop.
So Alison Morms asked us a question. Good old Alison. Good young Alison, actually. Who is your favourite player to watch? Gosh, that's a tricky one. That's a hard one, isn't it, Patsy?
Yeah.
I've been... Sorry, you go.
I'm just... I like Edward Wilson style.
Yes.
And grace.
Yes,
It
yes.
flows beautifully.
Yes, we've been watching the Australians versus New Zealand on the first day, and we all thought Ed's got a beautiful, smooth and elegant style, and he's been playing really well. Yeah.
If you want big hitting, it scares me.
Well, I've been watching Edmund Fordyce. I think he's playing fabulously. He's just such a courageous player, very accurate, good understanding of the game. So New Zealand player Edmund Fordyce is fabulous, the Australian Ed Wilson. And it's always lovely. As I say, I love watching Judith because she's such a precise and elegant player. She's a very controlled player. She's able to keep control of the game. She's also able to put up some great powerful shots when she needs to. So I played No, there's a little, skite. I played Judith in the World Championships that were at Sussex in 2023, and we both unfortunately got through to the knockout and missed the next getting through further in the knockout. So we were in the Y, as we mysteriously call it in croquet. I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe that's why. I don't know why I'm in the Y. But Judith and I ended up in the final. And so she just outplayed me, really. She was just hitting so accurately and so precisely.
And she doesn't seem to tense up or... it's all
No, she's a very fluid player, and so she's of course a former women's world champion, and has won a number of titles in South Africa.
Does that blue look like it's got opportunity here to shoot the hoop?
Yes,
Blue's in a great position. So again, Judith taking on this hoop for South Africa, which will get them in a pretty difficult. If she gets this hoop, they're going to be pretty hard to lose, hard to beat.
It's never over till the balls are
Well,
back
it's
in the box.
absolutely true.
It's gentle
And makes
that hoop. And what she's done there is a good example that every hoop needs to be treated with respect.
Yeah.
So it might seem like a simple hoop, but it deserves the same respect that every single shot you take.
The simple ones are the hardest to run.
They can be, especially with tight hoops, because the bounce off can be greater with a short hoop.
Just with
I think that
That's
looks
a little short for
yeah.
Begona. She's not happy with that.
so with the playoff thing, it's just it's very complicated. Apparently, it's how they're going to work it out.
Right.
So not sure on that. And is there a string for US and Egypt? Never know. Maybe game 3 if it works out that way.
Okay.
Over on Lawn 6, Robert and Greg
Match
Fletcher.
3.
Robert and Greg Fletcher have had a win 7-3 over Jack Good and Aston Wade.
Okay.
Gee, no, unfortunately we're just going to... well, not unfortunately, but we'll be sticking with this game throughout the whole match. So, USA, Egypt will possibly match 3, depending on how well it is.
We can see the Americans there, and they're in camera. We're just not actually following their game. So South Africa, Judith's now got her ball in, probably the best position of all the balls.
All the others look a little short.
So red will clear black by the look, and then black will try and clear yellow. Is that correct?
She can only take him to the 7 yards.
That's right, but black can take yellow a long way.
Yep.
If black's got a good shot, so.
Or black.
Or do you think
Black
black
may
will
even
take
take up
position?
a second bit, although yellow's got a really good shot on the
Yellow
hoop from that
hasn't
end.
Yellow hasn't got a great shot, has it? I think
yes.
that's what they're weighing. What do you think? You think it's a
I think it's a good shot, but they are going to block it because yellow can clear blue.
Ah, that's interesting.
Well, I mean,
I feel like the blocks are the hardest shots to get to
they
work.
are.
Don't you think?
Yes.
So I'd be clearing because my partner's still there.
Yeah.
But then again, South Africa is well in front, so they can afford to be. They're not desperate.
And the block is going to
But
run
that's
off
too
there.
long.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. The blocks
We
are
are.
so hard.
The red ball just came.
You see that?
Yeah, the red ball just came up over the.
Oh.
Watch this on the replay.
Yeah.
Watch this on the replay. You
Okay.
ready? Watch the replay.
Yeah.
Is this on the bottom of the screen?
Yeah.
And bang! Wow.
Who do we know who shot that one? We're not.
It'd be.
Could it be an
probably
Egyptian?
Yeah.
Just gonna pull that up a bit.
Right.
Okay, so yellow's going for this hoop.
Oh, not going through. Hit the leg.
Oops.
And Australia's had another win out on Lawn 5 with Malcolm Fletcher and Ed Wilson beating Jamie Birch and Ewan Burridge 7-4.
So they're pretty definite wins, those two, aren't they? Unlike yesterday when they managed to lose both of their first games. So that's a good job, good
night's
result.
sleep. Good night's sleep.
They must have had a good night's sleep. Yep.
And a good talking to.
Marty would have been giving them, I'm sure. Marty Clark being the team manager, although he tells me he's not the team coach.
Yeah. So Red's got a clear blue, but unfortunately
that's not what she wanted. So I think blue ricocheted off yellow and kept itself in front. That was very unfortunate.
No,
So once again, Black's got a shot. Will he take it?
Oh no, he hasn't got a shot. It looked like he did, didn't he, from the angle of the camera? But no, he's a long way out.
So
he's going to block. He's going to wire himself from the red.
He's not going to clear yellow. I guess that. Yeah, no, that's a good call. Doesn't need to worry about yellow.
Because it's cleared.
Well cleared by the Spanish player.
Blue's got a chance to set up where red can't see it.
Yep. So her placements are probably the best, I think. Don't you think, Judith? That's.
Yeah.
I think if you can get good placements, it's a really strong way of keeping yourself in the game.
You ask about good players to watch. I watched a game with Reg Bamford and he got position 90% of the time.
Yep.
Beautiful to watch.
Yep. Reg is a lovely player to watch.
Yeah. Black gonna try and protect the blue ball.
So someone's made the comment that the Australians are the only team that haven't appeared on the feed so far. So we're obviously saving them up.
They'll be they're on next game, so we'll go over to the singles match next between Rob Fletcher taking on the English player.
Robert's playing
Jamie
Jamie. Okay, so Robert Fletcher versus Jamie Birch will be the next live stream after this match. Bearing in mind we've got it's best of 3, so this is just the first game.
So that game may have already started or may not.
Black's got that hoop. So that was fabulous result for the South Africans. So that's the end of that game.
That went through, did it?
It went through, so South Africa's 7 and Spain was 2 in game 1.
Bang, wow.
Yeah.
What a hit.
Yeah.
What a way to win it.
I don't know if he was trying to clear red. We'll never know that, will we? We don't wish to know. He ran the hoop. That's all that matters.
Yes, so game 1, 7-2 to South Africa. So the players, they're actually going to not have as big of a break today. So they're going to try to speed them up a bit, which is good.
Yeah. Well, the best of 3 is intended to be continuous.
Yeah.
Unless you need to go to the toilet.
Day 1, there was a big 15, 20-minute break and disappearing. And
no.
Keep the games rolling.
Yeah, and it's part of the, you need to be able to play continuously over those 2 or 3 games. It's part of the competition of it. And then you can take a break between the matches.
Yeah, so they're just getting ready to regroup. Will they come out and reset the hoops?
Yeah.
Just give them a bit of a knock-in.
So Patsy's just taking a break. Speaking of taking breaks. And
well, we might play a little short visit. Check out northern Tasmania, the absolutely picturesque location.
Fabulous.
Beautiful. Check it out. Here
Lovely.
it is.
Desire will burn for years and miles. Can't change. Why
Okay, so we're just waiting for game 2 to start. Our lovely commentating ladies just tucked off, going to get a coffee and have a bit of a rest. I'll be back very shortly. What we might do, actually, I can swing around. What we might do, for those that have been asking about the USA-Spain game, let's... oh, no, they're back into it, I think, already, so that's good. They're back into it already, so let's get rid of this one. Oh, no, was he just out there practicing? Oh. Yeah, don't do that. Get off. So, just for our viewers, this is the USA-Spain game. Turn you back on. Here we go. Welcome back. You can maybe follow this for the guys that have been asking.
You were saying Egypt?
Yeah, Egypt versus USA. So we'll just follow a little bit of this while having a break. Oh. Camera 3. What's it doing to us? That's the other ring. I'll just
That's the Australian, so
yeah,
we did get a glimpse of them.
Yeah, no, I just changed cameras. Well, this camera this side just going to work out that's going to focus for me. Hello. There we go. And
they're just waiting for the ball on the other lawn to be played.
so how long have you been playing for? How did you get into the sport?
I just wanted to play a sport that was outdoors, that wasn't too taxing on the body.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
And once you've gone along to a practice at croquet and you've run a hoop, you're hooked for life.
Yeah. No, I'm certainly enjoying following the action, especially when they're real close. And and we've had we've been very lucky with the games we've had on coverage about how close they have been. And some of the shots the players play, I mean, the hoops, they're a credit card wider than the ball.
Yeah, yes. It's not easy all the time, but it's a game that can be played at this level right down to a very good social. But
Yeah, Gary's just saying...
so
Oh, yeah. They're just saying about the comments coming in about the breaks the players are having between games.
yeah.
You can certainly speed the day up along by getting straight into it.
Over on lawn 4, the Americans Matthew Essick and Tom Baldwin have gone down 7-4 to Caleb Camel and Yasser Sayed of Egypt. I'm not sure what the score is on lawn 3. Because they look like they're playing.
I'll bring up croquet scores and we'll have a bit of a sticky. Refresh that.
Ben and Blake.
There you go.
Ben and Blake. They're only on the they're on the 4th hoop. That's what I thought they were, but is this game 1, game 2? I'm not sure. It's taking them a while to get around.
This is game number 2.
Oh,
so,
right, good.
yeah, the USA won game 1.
I thought if they're in game 1 still, it took them a very long time to get to the 4th hoop.
So this is game 2 between. So must win game for Egypt here, and just.
Blake.
A jump shot maybe? Or a smash?
It'll be hard, whatever.
Oh, straight through.
Yeah.
Straight through.
Yeah.
Red. No jump shot, hoop shot.
It's a beautiful swing.
So that's Ben and Blake 2-all,
Yeah.
2-all now.
So the black ball's taken up a position at hoop 5 and he's gone to the far side. So if he's cleared, the American ball doesn't stay in front of the hoop. So Ben may take a up position and leave the clearance of the black to, or you snuggle. He's gone for a snuggle, so that the black
It's
ball.
good
has
morning, that snuggle is a bit nippy. So NASA.
Yeah. Take up a lovely position. Hopefully he's blocked Blake from the hoop.
Where is Red?
Because Blake will
There
go.
he is.
Yeah. You watch his swing, he gets faster and faster.
Yeah, he's got a bit of speed, hasn't he? Wow. Bang.
And then clears.
He certainly
There's
does
the ball.
have a very quick swing. And we're still... Okay, so it looks like we're back on for our main game of the match between thank you very much, South Africa and Spain. Game 1, to South Africa 7-2. But we'll keep you updated with the scores there in that one.
Going you put in a good first ball.
Welcome back, lovely coffee lady.
That's my pleasure, Happy. Your phone didn't work, but don't you worry about it, mate.
Oh, I did a lock.
Yep. It was a cue.
Oh, what a time that perfect.
Yeah, you did well.
I'll get the next one.
So Judith's going to have a go at this. We'll see if she's got a big hard hit in. Because I think Red's in a really good running position.
Oh, taking the time there and just...
It's a big ask, but it can be done.
It can be done. Absolutely.
The clear red.
Yep. Don't think so.
No.
So Begona's got a good opportunity now to get this first hoop in the second game. Get Spain in the lead. Oh, bad
Hit
luck.
the leg.
Is it just that not
not
the
just
confidence
smooth.
in the follow
Yeah,
through?
yeah.
Just a little bit stabby. Is that the word?
Pokey.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mohammed, why you turned off Egypt and us? Because this is the main broadcast game. So we'll just follow a little bit of that. Well, these guys were off having a toilet break. You'll get to see them later on, I'm sure. They'll be there at the pointy end.
Who are we talking about?
Egypt
We
and...
watched a bit of the American-Egypt game.
Yes.
So
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
on their break. I'm not sure. It appears the black has got yellow block from the hoop. One can't tell from
Yes, it does appear that way, doesn't it?
unless you're standing near the ball. You can't really tell.
No, I think he's clearing black though.
Yeah.
We call those a fork clearance. They're quite good to practice, aren't they? Well, the fork in that you're trying to clear black and get closer to the hoop.
Yeah.
The ideal of a fork shot is that you actually clear your opponent and run the hoop. Of course, that's the. But that's
The
the
ultimate.
brave person to do that because if you don't run it, you pass the hoop.
Elzaburu's going to come back and take up a position.
Yep,
You can only be cleared at the short side.
that's right. So really, I guess red wants to clear
Clear
black
blue.
out of the way. What do you think? No,
Or
she's
the
clearing
blue.
the blue.
Yeah.
So she's clearing the danger ball, which is the correct thing to do. But arguably, if you'd done a good clearance on black, you would have left your opponent in with a great shot in front of the hoop. So either of those things would be a good thing to do.
See, most people just try and do a clearance, but there he tried to clear it and block red. So the more things you can do in one shot, the better.
Absolutely, Patsy. Well spotted. Yes, indeed. And I
But he's still cannon fodder though.
yeah. You get a great view on this lawn at the vista beyond the court, don't you? It's really pretty.
And dry.
But you can see that it's dry. It's not the Tasmania I'm used to, Patsy.
Oh, it will come green
It
again.
will come green, it will.
We don't want any rain this week, so we don't
No,
want
true. Okay, I won't. I'll stop discussing that. So they're moving around the other players while Judith's trying to take her shot.
Yeah.
So there looks like there's a little bit of discussion going on.
Yeah. Your partner's allowed to be in front of you because I have to show you where.
Your partner's allowed to, your opponent's not.
Yeah, there was a comment come up earlier about the standing in front.
Standing in the way.
Maybe
or
that's a learning thing. Maybe is Spain fairly new to the...
No,
No?
well, not Begona. She's been playing a lot. Yeah.
Is she going for the hoop or clear it?
She's going for the hoop, but she didn't manage it.
Mahmood, we will get to each... There's three matches today, mate. So hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. If I can do my... You never know. Hopefully, maybe game 3. Game 3 later on.
Yeah,
Match
so
3,
we've got the Aussies haven't been on at all,
No,
so
so
they're
they're
coming next.
And then hopefully...
And I don't think either of these women have been streamed before. And as they're the only 2 women in the competition,
We're giving them some airtime.
we wanted to make sure that we are able to watch them play.
Absolutely.
So we've got to cover some diversity as well as give each of the countries some airtime in the streaming. We'd love to have a camera on each lawn and just to switch from one to the other, wouldn't we?
Yeah. Well,
Maybe sometime in the future we'll do that.
We've had Egypt on yesterday, or the day before they were on, so we saw Egypt already.
Yep.
And like you said, we may have them as match 3 if England and Australia. It's a must-win day for England and New Zealand. So
That's true.
so both of those sides. So it might come down to the last match.
It could do.
Last match between
Yeah, it
where
could
it's
do.
an England thing. So they'll fight. But if it's not, we can go over and maybe do the Spain USA with the big guns.
The Egypt versus USA.
Egypt.
Yeah. So in their second games, it seems that Ed and Malcolm, Australian playing England, are 3-0 ahead. We'll just let this Judith get to this hoop.
Gentle and...
Oh, that's effective.
Yes.
That's acceptable. She would have liked to be a bit more snuggled in, but she's hiding from red, and yellow's not got a good chance of clearing. It's a brave clearance to do.
But that's a jumpable distance for these people.
Well, true. And that's one of the things I've been watching Edmund, for instance, play, the New Zealand player, Edmund Fordyce, has been doing some amazing jumps from quite long distances, as have, I think, the US players and the Egyptian players. There's lots of amazing jumps going on. And in the American game, Ben Rothman and Blake Fields are even in their game against Egypt, 2-2. So that's a pretty tight contest. So Ben and Blake had won the first one, and they're 2-2 in their second. In the other Australia versus England, Robert and Greg Fletcher 1-1 up in their second game against Aston Wade and the other English player. Let me see. Aston and Jack. Yep. So Australia so far have their nose ahead in their match against England. I haven't seen any results of the New Zealand games so far. I think they've been concentrating on the USA and the Australian games. I was just about to eat my biscuit, but it seems to go through. It seems to be heard on the microphone.
Yeah, I turned mine off and ate mine. I can do that for you if you like to sneak it in.
You might have to.
I'll just turn you down. There you go. Get into it.
So Black's going to try and protect the blue from the yellow, but he doesn't want to end up behind the hoop because she's going to run it. He wants to have a shot on the next one. I'm not quite sure what Julian's going to do here.
I don't know how that will work, but if you look up the top left-hand corner, you can see the Egypt-US game.
Very impressive.
It just makes it harder for me, though, to steer the ship. Well, we can keep it on there and you can sort of leave it up there. Is that okay, you reckon? We'll let you eat your biscuit, but
No, that's okay. I think that's a good option since the crowd are really glad.
oh, that's a great shot. Lovely shot.
Did he run that hoop?
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
Yep.
So there you go.
Can we have an action replay?
action replay
Oh,
on
I
that
didn't
one?
have it turned on because I was playing with the that other.
Too much going on.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry.
that was a brilliant jump, and you did say that's a good jumping distance for these people, isn't it?
For these people, yes.
Who made that? Sorry, Spain.
Spain.
So that was Spain. So
So
that
what-
would have been Julian who did that jump. So that was a really good jump.
Yeah.
Well done. So that gives them the heads up lead in the second of the game. So they'll be pretty happy with that.
No.
Because they've had some really good results,
Shots, yeah.
Spain, haven't they, in their previous games? Begona, I think, had a really good win.
She had a match win
in the second day.
Yeah.
And against some really really good
American,
players. It was American.
Yeah.
Stephen Morgan, perhaps.
Perhaps so.
So I can have a look at that. Yes, indeed. Begona beat Stephen Morgan, so she went down 4-7 and then 7-5, 7-3. So terrific win for her on day 2 of the competition. I think Judith has been playing on the whole a lot of tough players. Yeah, I think she's taken a bit of punishment in her who she's been playing. Yeah.
Spain have now got 2 balls in front of the hoop. She will. South Africans are going to clear them. It's a good thing about best of 3. You can have some of us are very slow starters of the morning.
Yep.
So the first game is just a warm-up game, and then you play.
And then you get into it.
Yeah.
Well, I know some people regard the doubles as a warm-up for the singles, but honestly, in this competition, each of the games carries a lot of weight.
Yeah, the doubles are important.
Yep.
And 2 champion players don't always make a good
No, they don't,
champion
do
team.
they? No, they don't.
No.
Yeah. I think that might be one of the advantages the Australians have because they've got the Fletchers who play together quite a lot. and Ed Wilson also has played with them. I think their doubles pairings are proving really effective.
I'm not sure how much doubles these the international teams play.
No, it's certainly not as highly ranked competition. The doubles is not generally regarded. But when you've got a combination of doubles and singles, I think it's a really powerful combination. And it gives you...
Just hit
like
the leg.
Judith.
Yeah.
2 on 1, 1 on 2, so she went for the hoop.
Yep.
And as we say, we don't care about hoop 2, isn't that
On these lawns that roll or speed on, it's very hard to place a short little shot, but she may have got the block.
So we've had a few comments where people have indicated that the Spain versus South Africa contest is very important in that, as we said, one of the teams will be relegated to Tier 2 at the end of this competition, and both Spain and South Africa don't want it to be them. So they've got a lot at stake in this contest. So it's going to be quite critical as to how they're performing.
Use one of these short hoops that could go anyway.
Yes, and it didn't go the right way for Spain, did it? That was unfortunate. Do we know what's happening in the other Spanish game?
It is
6-all? No?
Yep. It looks like it. We just need to move the green arm again.
The volunteers are guarding the scoreboards a bit too much.
If I look in the camera, might be able to pick it up.
No,
So
it looks like 6-all.
It looks like 6-all to me, and that's
That'd be the first game.
that's Reg and
Oops, just get your microphone up. Rub it on your shirt.
so the other South African game, we've got Reg Bamford and Andrew Hobbs are playing Nicholas Denizo and Juan Ojeda. And we know, of course, that Nicholas is Begona's son, and he's been playing, having a good competition. He's a very, very good player, and I'm very impressed with him. So that's a pretty tight game in the other doubles. So if South Africa can get ahead in both the doubles, they'll certainly
like
be in a strong position.
Yeah, it looks like Spain's having a shot from the boundary, which missed.
So they're both on hoop 13, so presumably that's game 1, but we're not sure. We're getting some good feedback about seeing the women play and seeing how these two countries' fortunes are going too. So thanks everybody for the feedback. So as far as I know, the hoops are set at 11/16. Or actually, no, they're set at the width of the widest ball
plus a 16th.
plus a 16th, or
It's credit card, isn't it?
Yeah,
well, I call it a credit card.
but
We'll go with credit card. That's how it was
widest ball
explained
plus
to
a
me.
credit card. Yep.
officially it's a 16th.
So they are very tight.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're pretty firm, the hoops. I think.
Not firm enough for the Egyptians.
Aren't they?
When they shoot and they get it in from the angles, it's very impressive because it's not much to.
There's not much to work on though.
No.
There's not much wriggle room there. So they're still they're contesting hoop 2 pretty tightly here. A little bit short.
Blue looks as though it's got a shot on the clear red, but
Yep.
And it looks like 6-all in that far one.
Yep. So they're in the reg doubles. They're still contesting hoop 13.
oh yeah, 6-all. You can see it behind his back now.
Oh, we can see it from the
Camera.
Yes,
Yeah. Camera.
fabulous. The camera. Well done. Nice shot. And she
Stop
stayed in
shot,
front.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Just enough force so he doesn't go too far away.
Yep, no, lovely. She's just a very lovely, precise,
Calm.
and, consistent player and calm. She looks calm.
Yeah. She's probably not on the inside, but
Although she is very
Yeah.
experienced, so
Yeah.
she'd be keeping her head about her, Judith, I think. Very nice clearance. Perhaps didn't need to clear yellow, but it's just not a big deal. She's achieved her goal. But it's black still got that shot on red because her clearances are.
He'll
Good.
clear yellow because
He'll clear yellow.
Yep. Because yellow could promote red or get rid of
Yeah,
blue.
true.
Oh no,
No,
'cause
he's
you
clearing
should
red.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
red
right.
was the danger ball. But you're right,
Yeah.
yellow's still now got a shot on
Yeah.
blue, or yellow might just sneak in front of the hoop because blue's a little way back, isn't it?
Red's for.
So
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
Julian.
Oh,
He's just going to get in front.
Not an easy.
I'd be getting in front a little closer to the hoop.
Yes.
I mean, it means
Oh,
that you
yeah.
may not get in as good position, but you're more likely to be cleared from this distance. Whereas if you're right in front of the hoop, they'd be just a bit nervous about putting you through, as they should be.
Haven't seen Judith jump. Are you going to jump?
No,
or
I
has she
think-
got a shot
I
on the
think
hoop?
she's just going to clear yellow, but let's see. Sometimes it's hard to tell if people are jumping because they've got
Yeah.
they don't take a very different stance.
Yeah,
She's just done the clearance, but the sacrifice is she's now out of position as well, and yellow's going to get back in position before she does. But she's waiting for them, isn't she?
Yes,
She's on the
yes,
on the
very.
close boundary side, so she can clear yellow.
So red's
So we're.
I don't know. Oh, there it is
red's
over here.
down there.
Trying to find it.
I thought you were going on to the other game for a moment.
Oh,
Yeah.
But they're
that's,
still
that's one thing I've found. Sometimes it's quite easy to lose the balls when you're not having an eye on. Yeah, when we're tucked around the corner.
So in the USA versus Egypt game, Ben Rothman and Blake Fields are now 3-4. So the Egyptians have jumped ahead in that game. And in Matthew Boulding, Matthew versus and Tom, the Americans, Matthew Essick and Tom Boulding, that score is now 2-1. Or it was at 9:48, 2 minutes ago.
Yes,
So Judith's now having a clearance shot on red.
successfully done.
Yep. You can see Blake in the foreground there.
Coming back to protect the yellows. Oh.
A little bit far.
Bit downhill.
Yep. So it looks as though Reg, Bamford and Andrew Hobbs have just won the other doubles game against Nicholas and Juan from Spain. So South Africa has got one, so that's their first game win by the look. So they've won both of their first matches in the doubles. But South Africa.
First game.
First game, not first matches. Thank you. They've won their first game.
I keep saying that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Games,
Game,
matches, test.
matches.
Thank you. Thank you. We've got to get that right. So that's a good start for South Africa. I think
Julian's
they'll be
having
happy
another
with that.
shot at the hoop.
And Spain's now 2-love up in the second.
Just a question to the viewers. I just had a thing come to me to saying the audio was cutting out. Is that anyone else experiencing that? I don't think so.
We've had a couple of flashes where the video's stopped.
Nah, that's just the HDMI cable.
That's a different thing.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Just someone watching sent a message to someone here saying that the audio was cutting out. So if anyone else is having that issue, let me know. But I don't see it on our side.
Okay, well, hopefully we're still coming through loud and clear.
Might be them.
So Damon Bidencote, who's an Australian who's been living in the USA for a long time and was president of Croquet USA, I think, until recently, has made a comment that how many outstanding women players there have been over the years, which I totally agree with. And he talks about keeping the championship surfaces fast and balls lively in order to, I guess, enable women who don't have the same strength as the men players to still be able to compete. So that's a really interesting comment, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Mm.
Okay, Alison is saying sometimes the stream stops for a few seconds. Yeah, I see that happening. I'm actually using Starlink, so there you go. I've got Starlink there, but there's a big tree right next to it.
Okay.
So that big tree out there.
So we need to get rid of that tree.
Yeah, chop the tree down for me because it is kind of in the way, but it's only every so often for a couple of seconds.
We'd also like to chop down the trees that drop the leaves on the lawn.
Now you just stop that talk of chopping down trees, please. I'm sorry, that's just not on. We're in Tasmania. We don't need logging around the croquet lawns.
Thank you, Alison. I did see a sign saying, "Quiet, please. The trees are sleeping."
Yes, yeah. That's when they're listening.
The pine
Can't you
trees.
move where we put the Starlink?
I could go on and try it, but I just got to move. Yeah, I'll go and do it. I'll leave you girls here. Let me go play with it.
Oh God, no, anything can happen now.
Well, no, you know what we call it, a happy moment.
A happy moment.
Yeah, everything I've done here.
Are we going to be able to follow the game?
Well, I'll just tell you, my true profession is a truck driver. So,
Oh well, you could do anything then.
so this is just a little hobby thing that started for me. So
Oh, it's getting bigger than a hobby, isn't it?
I get more and more people ask me to come and do it, and I love doing it.
Oh, good. We love having you. It's great.
There's
So
a little bit of cat and mouse going here with blocking and things, but again, if they're too close together,
yeah,
you get to clear 2 balls.
So
And
unfortunately,
hopefully-
she's left herself on the other side of the hoop, so she's not happy about that.
But I don't think black can clear the yellow.
No, I think black's going to
Come-
try and
just
block
come-
the
yeah.
yellow.
Because you only clear it to the boundary and he jumps from there, so...
Wow, this is true.
Yeah.
I think he's a little short there.
Yeah.
He's given Julian another shot on the hoop, and Spain's already 2-0. It's just the opposite of the last game, isn't it interesting? Where South Africa was, I think actually South Africa was 1-1, but then they became it was 4-3-1. Oh, not this time.
Those pesky hoop legs are always...
They're always in the wrong place, aren't they?
Yeah.
So that's given now Judith another lovely shot on the hoop. But again, Spain needed to go for that. It was 1-2. He could see the hoop, so that was the correct play. Just just executing sometimes, isn't it? You know what you need to do. So beautiful. Oh, it looked
the same leg.
Hit that leg.
And I think...
So, yes, the hoops are tight.
And I think black is wide from the red.
Mm-hmm. So you've got to say black and blue are still in control of the hoop, even though they haven't managed to.
Trying to go through the back door.
Yes,
probably the only shop.
It's a controversial play going through the black door, isn't it?
You only do it if
it's the only thing you can do, and then you end up in this horrible position on the leg.
But if he runs a hoop, he'll probably knock her off. Oh,
yeah.
No, we didn't.
No, he didn't move her.
That's not me. That's me.
Jill. That's
Yeah, so she's in a...
not in a great spot. No. So now that's
2-1.
2-1. Yep. South Africa's goal. that hoop 3, and Spain was has got the other 2.
So the yellow needs to put in a really good approach shot because red's not going to be much help for the first.
I mean, it's hard to tell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Possible you've got a shot with the red, but it's not going to be great.
He left that one a bit. Oh, no, not a bit short.
Did you move anything, Happy?
I did.
Good man. Let's see how we go then.
If we hear a crash and bang, it'd fallen off the table. But I've just raised it up higher, and
Okay.
and then if it still does it, Elon Musk, things crap.
Blue's pulled up behind the yellow. She has got a shot on them.
And someone's asked what kind of trees we've got. Well, they're eucalyptus. It's Australia, so they're gum trees.
What about pine trees? There's a pine plantation there where we good timber.
Is there? Yeah, but we
that's
don't
where the
like
trees are
pines.
sleeping. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
yes.
but they're introduced trees. We like gum trees better.
And they do have a lot of loose bark that flies off and gum nuts on. We've got gum nuts and all sorts of things.
I know. They're a pesky tree.
Yeah.
They don't drop
They
their
look
leaves in
nice,
autumn.
though.
They drop them all year, don't they?
Yeah.
Just We'll see how that goes, Paul, for the first.
So the red from its bad position got a very good position on the next hoop.
They did, yes. So it probably wasn't as much on the leg as it looked to us.
Yeah. So black will probably be having a...
So Marty's put on his commentary that he missed a hoop somewhere, but so Ben and Blake have in fact lost their second game 3-7 against Egypt. So Ben, they were playing Mohamed Nasser and Mohamed Taha, and so that's one game apiece in that doubles Egypt versus USA. So that's certainly proving a pretty exciting contest, that one. Both teams will be very keen to get the advantage.
Oh yes, we can do that, Tim.
So will
We have got. I have done a printout of world rankings.
Oh, we can give you them the world rankings. Wow.
Yeah, there you go. Here you go, ladies. I'll pass this over to you
Oh my gosh.
on the left hand
Adds
side.
a little extra layer of difficulty.
I think William's like 255. He's down there.
Yeah.
He had a good effort the other day. Yeah,
Well,
255. There we go.
So yeah, William Louw, 255 in the world. So William's South African player, and Julian is 212, and Judith is 117th in the world. So that's a pretty good spot. Begona.
no,
Begona's 307. So Judith is the best ranked
Good
of the
hit.
That was a nice
Good hit. That was a
From a
big
long
shot
way.
there. That's worth a PFC hoop winner replay. That one.
Okay, sure.
Watch this. Watch this for a shot.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Blue on the red. Bang.
Nice. Yes, beautiful clearance. Really smooth shot, good follow through. And she's got a confidence in the way she shoots so that she knows what she's doing and she's clear about
focused on
where
it,
the ball needs to be going. It's not an apologetic shot.
Thank you, Mark. Yes, there's a lot of volunteers, especially around and doing an absolutely fantastic job looking after everybody. Here nice and early. They're all here very early.
Yeah, I
They
agree.
beat me this morning. I was here at
And
6:45 and they were already in here.
And we're still here at 7 o'clock at night.
Yes.
They're very long days. Yeah, I agree, Mark, and happy that the number of the volunteers here are amazing, as they usually are at croquet competitions. And as I said, from people all around Tasmania, all the clubs have come to help, to be scorers, to be referees, to be runners, to be hoop setters, to do the mowing.
Photographers.
Yes. And people like Patsy who stay up till 1:30 in the morning putting a lot of photographs up on the Facebook page. On the is it the Openshaw Shield Facebook page?
And blue just cleared red, so that's a good little clearance there shot.
Lovely shot. And then people are doing catering as well as information. Huge number of people, and providing uniforms and doing all of that background stuff, getting things organised. So it's putting up tents.
Oh, there's just a lot of stuff that goes into it.
There's a lot of stuff that goes on.
See Red trying to come back in now, or is Red going to be clear and black?
Red
clear and black.
Red's going to clear black. She's going to.
Yeah.
She did it.
Just enough,
It was effective, yeah.
But I think it's still got a shot
Black's
on
got a shot on
yellow.
Yeah, you're right.
Ideally.
Yes.
We need that hoop to jump in the way, don't we?
We do. Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? The main goal is to clear black, and she achieved that. Yeah. The secondary goal is to get black in a position where it can't come back and do too much damage. So she didn't quite achieve that.
Yeah, a lovely clearance shot.
And again, black's cleared yellow, which is great.
Not into
but he's got himself out of position. Oh, so yellow's able to come back in. But yellow's now surrounded by the opposition, so it's going to be target practice. So we're going to do the adage where your first one in sets up and the second one does the clearance, or
with the blue
clear.
Or
is Blue going for the hoop?
Going for a shot. She looks like going for a hoop here.
You reckon she's going for the hoop?
Yep.
She could
or
be.
a block.
What's the angle?
Yeah. There's always 4 choices.
So I think the score's 1-2.
Going for a block.
1-2.
Yeah. Score.
Yeah, so South Africa got the last hoop.
I just didn't save it.
Yeah.
There we go, look, save.
There you go, good job.
Yeah. So that would look like a good block.
And Red's over here somewhere on the left. Here we go.
So
we've got that person sneaking in there with that Rich's hats. We'll get rid of her.
Yeah, she should know she's not allowed there.
So it looks as though William's going to clear yellow.
If he gives it a little bit of a cut, it might not.
Yes,
you can still see blue.
You can still see blue.
Yeah.
Just.
If you're clever enough to cut them at the right angle.
Yeah. It didn't need much of a cut, that one, did it? But as you say, the main goal is to clear it, so he's done that. And you never know, yellow might end up clearing red anyway, which we don't wish for them. I saw a number of examples of that on Monday where they cleared their partner ball instead of the oppo. Always annoying.
Looks like it's a clearance rather than a block. It's easy to hit a ball and stop in front of it. Yep, nice clearance.
Yeah, somebody's made the comment that Jenny Clark's often in this contest, and or certainly she's a good New Zealand representative in a whole range of championships.
She's actually reserved for the team.
That's right. Yep. She's the reserve, and Chris said she's got Chris Clark, her husband, said she's got a lot of golf tournaments on at the moment, so she hasn't come across for the competition, but she's on standby if need be. So it's she was playing in the over 50s, which I was surprised that she was over 50. She was last year in Bunbury. Just a youngster. She must be just 50, I think. And she did really well in that competition. I think she was in the semi-finals, quarter or the semi-finals. She had a great contest. Oh, that's bad luck.
Near miss.
Missed that clearance. So that means the Spanish are
Gonda's having a go.
Ready to get that hoop.
Yes.
So that's now 3-1.
Yep.
We've lost our scoring altogether.
I've took it off. Just trying to fix something.
So there's a bit of repair work done on the scoreboard.
But we can see the score in the distance.
We can. You can see the proper scoreboard.
Scoreboard.
That's true.
Yeah.
Handy. So that's 3-1 to Spain. So they're ahead in the second of these games after South Africa won the first pretty convincingly. So
There's a big shot coming up from the American here.
it's Ben Rothman's doing a big clearance by the look. I love the way he keeps his head right down.
The curse of all croquet players, isn't it?
The raising of the head. I know. So they're up to hoop 5 on this game. Quite a bit of discussion going on. So Julian is the yellow ball, isn't he? So gosh, I can hear some bangs around.
Yeah.
The Egyptians certainly got a bit of. The Egyptians certainly have a bit of power behind there.
They do, but then so does Blake and Ben.
Well, I saw the American there when he shaped up. I mean, how quick he was going. Yeah.
He's a very fast player, Blake. He's a really exciting
Big
player
hitter.
to watch. Yeah, very big hitter. He gets a lot of swings going. Winds the shots up.
So there's a variety of swings, there's a variety of grips.
There are, aren't there?
And a big variety of mallets.
And a big variety of mallets.
And they all work well.
In the hands of
Use
the
the
right
right people,
person,
yeah.
all mallets are effective.
It's the only thing that, the only variable is the people.
That's right. So Judith's just playing in. So, and I'm not sure if she's going to get in the way of black clearing yellow or whether black's going for the hoop. Black's got a reasonable shot. Oh, that's...
No, he's got a better shot.
No, he hasn't. But he's not
better
cleared.
shot at clearing yellow.
He's not... Yes, that's true. Yes, you're right, Patsy. You're right.
Yeah, so blue's safe.
Yep.
So a nice stop, so he stays around.
Yep. Oh, that's good. They're both in front of the hoop now. So South Africa retaining control of that hoop 5, which they need to do. They're down in this game, 1-3, so they'll be looking to make it up by getting the 2 centre hoops, getting 5 and 6.
I've lost where the ball is.
So the ball's on the boundary to the left.
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
And
Nice clearance shot there by Julian from Spain.
clearances have come back in the second game. But
They have,
we're
haven't
missing
they?
in the first.
They have.
Yeah.
Yep. As you say, sometimes it takes a game
Game
to
to-
warm up, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All our broadcast games have gone three games.
3 games.
So this keeps on going the way it's going. We'll be going to a game 3.
Yes, it absolutely. Yes, it seems that the Spanish have really got themselves back into this second game, which is great. We do like a close contest, don't we?
Yes. As long as it's a speedy close contest.
So the Australians against England, Ed and Malcolm are 5-2 up in their game. Ed Wilson and Malcolm Fletcher playing Jamie and Ewan, and they've won the first. And Robert and Greg are 4-all in their second match, and they had won the first.
Yep.
So you've got a score from New Zealand?
New Zealand and Ireland, I think they won both the games. New Zealand.
So Felix and Levi from New Zealand have been playing Evan Newell and Alan Looney from Ireland, and they've won 7-3
and 7
and
something.
7-something. So they've New Zealand is ahead of Ireland in their test, and Australia is ahead of England in their test. So that's those updated results.
No.
So the Spanish players cleared blue for in front of hoop 5. I don't know whether Judith can still see the red. I think she can.
Well, that's right on line with the hoop, isn't it?
It's good if you can do a clearance that puts a bit of furniture in the way, as we say.
Yeah, he's done that very well.
I don't know. It's tight, that one.
You see a lot of them lying on the ground to make sure that they can get past the hoop.
That's right. That's right. Just to see that line.
And they can get up again.
Yes. I'm not sure about this getting it down on the ground business. I'm always impressed with the, with those players that can spring up from their supine position. Bad luck.
Good try, but
Yeah. Even if you've got something that's quite close, even it may not be hampering, is always can be enough to put you off the shot, really, can't it? So now Spain's got control of this hoop. Well, sorry, she hasn't got control of it, but she's got a shot. Yeah, I think she needs to slow that shot down.
Yeah. It's a rush shot.
It's just
Looks rushed. But
Yeah. But that is the style she
But it's
plays.
effective, yeah.
I think it's partly that
Yeah.
acceleration at the end to get the power,
Yeah.
which you can understand. You need the power quite often. But I think with the hoop running it can be counterproductive. So yellow's just snuck in front of the black. I don't think she's blocked it, but and she hasn't blocked red quite. So William's giving Judith a couple of spots to go for. Oh. That one did a little roll, didn't it? So now red, I think, is going to clear black. I wonder if that's a bee. There's a few bees and wasps around that are quite disconcerting to the players, aren't they? You really don't want to be stung in the middle of
ants
your
and
shot.
spiders and snakes, anything that can harm you, we've got them.
Yep. I think,
Oh
dear, that was bad luck. I think our tournament manager was delighted in telling all the visitors about the hazardous creatures around, just to put the kibosh up them.
Clearance and holding the hoop.
Yep, lovely little stop shot. You don't need a lot of power to get that lawn, the shot right across the lawn there, do you? And you can then more chance of keeping your ball in the right spot.
Some of these power hitters cleared the ball over 2 lawns or 3 lawns.
Yeah. I mean, in this case, because you've got the other ball nearby, it's not a disaster, but blue's not really in a position to run the hoop, so it's good to have black in a running position. So that one's gone to the right where I thought he might have wanted it to go left, but I may be wrong.
Blues. So blue's got a choice of clearing yellow or coming in.
Well, they're probably but you'd be better off going in and getting a really good hoop position, and then black can clear.
But
yellow.
Red can clear black.
Yes, unless red clears black. I don't know where red is. Is red this side or at the back boundary?
I think it's
down this side on the northern boundary. Would that be right?
The red got a choice. Black or the hoop.
That's right. Yeah. We don't mind a double, do we?
No.
That was a very close shot, but she hasn't quite didn't hit black. So that leaves South Africa in control of this hoop, and black. I would expect to clear yellow, but she's going for the hoop. Why not?
Blue might have a block on yellow to the hoop.
That's right. If blue's got the block, then it's you've got a free shot, really, haven't you?
But you've got to make it.
You've got to make it. But look, he stayed in front, so that's not a terrible outcome. Just not running the hoops as well as they'd like, I think.
No.
But then that's why it's a world championship. The hoops are tricky.
If it was easy, we'd all be out there, wouldn't we?
We would be.
Going to jump?
Good effort. That was a great effort.
It was a great effort, wasn't it? It was there and then it jumped out again. It's the trouble with those jump shots. They bounce all around the place. And now we've got a replay of this shot. It was online. He was unlucky not to get that. So Judith, lovely smooth hoop running so far. Oh, but not this time.
Commentators curse. Commentators curse again.
I'll say nothing.
And sometimes you think I've done it easy, and you just lose a little bit of focus. And
that's right. So we've got some Spanish people coming online saying "Vamos, Julian." So
come on,
vamos! Let's go.
Vamos, Julian.
Yeah,
like it.
You like it? Vamos.
Vamos. Gracias.
Gracias. With us. I know about 5 words of Spanish. So.
Hola.
Sí.
Again, he's
dear.
Can't get that black fur.
I just don't want the ball going through that hoop.
Someone yesterday was jumping the ball through once they've missed it a few times because
sometimes
it's easier. Even if there's nothing in front of you, it's easier to jump it through than.
That's right, because usually the jump shot gets the top spin, and it enables the ball to kind of take itself through the hoop.
So now Spain are back in control of the hoop with 2 balls in front.
Aren't they? Yep. It doesn't take much. A couple of misses on the hoop, and then you're out of it. Oh, there's some good Egyptian play going on. Bravo. Bravo's the Egyptian cry.
Good blocker. Look at that, perfect.
Oh, look, they're all in a line, aren't they?
Perfect block shot.
So we're expecting another.
So I think Begona might do a jump.
Yeah.
Although she could just go up on the side and then let yellow take out blue. Oh, there you go.
put
She's put
front.
blue in front. That's fabulous.
A yellow in front.
Yellow in
front.
front. Yeah, very.
Yeah,
That was a
yeah,
nice shot.
Promotion.
Much better than trying the jump.
Yep.
I think,
Yes.
for my
It
money.
depends on your mood on the day, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, and how
Yeah.
confident you are in a jump shot. It's a good shot, this one, with the Spanish and
Yes.
the two-point. So
Nice to
we've
see
got
them in uniform. So
we had a little insert of the Egyptian then.
Yeah, just
And what was
played
that,
it.
a replay?
No, I just saw him lining it up, so I
You should leave him up there.
reckon.
Yeah, leave him
Yeah.
up there. If I remember, I'll try and make a commentary. So I think the
Black.
Egyptian, did the Egyptian run that hoop?
Yeah, he ran the
route
hoop.
4?
Yep.
We can't see the score for that one. I'll see if Marty's done any scoring for us. I think Marty must be watching the
4-all.
Australians.
4-all.
4-all?
2-all.
2-all, sorry.
2-all, yeah.
I saw 4
4.
fingers.
So it looks as though the
6-5 down on the.
Ben and Blake are 2-all in their game, in their second game, having won the first.
I'm looking for here. Blue. Where's blue? Left or right? Left. Here we go.
Yes, left on the border.
Look for the shadows of the players. You can find them.
So that's Judith in the South Africa versus Spain game in the main screen. Judith will be looking to clear red or run the hoop. Either is good. Unfortunately, just jumped out of that hoop. It was a really nice looking shot. So red will clear black, leaving yellow to run the hoop, hopefully. Maybe she'll try and get it behind the furniture, or maybe she'll just clear it. She's cleared it onto the border. So Spain is 3-1 up in this second game in their doubles.
Do you want me to go get that hat out the way?
Oh, no. Oh, yes.
Oh, no, he's
Oh,
moving.
he's a player.
Yeah, he's a player.
Oh, he's
we
a
won't
player. Well, he's...
We better not get him to move off the lawn. That's I think that's Ben Rothman's hat.
missed.
Oh. Went through the gap again.
Oh dear. So in the other South Africa versus Spain doubles, it seems that
3-0.
it's 3-0. So that'll be the Spanish will be ahead.
Yep.
So Reg and Andrew won the first, but
It's 3.
it looks like Nicholas and Juan are ahead in the second. Three loves. So that's that's an exciting game going on there. So as we've said, Spain versus South Africa is a really critical.
They're making the hoop just a little bit
Just tightening up the hoop. That was the problem,
Yeah.
Patsy. That's why they've had
It's always
trouble
the
running
hoop.
it.
It's always the
It's the
hoop's
hoop's
fault.
Very wise. Very wise. So
Takes it
Spain's
steady.
hoping to get this.
Oh,
Oh
a
dear.
bit of dramas with this hoop, aren't they?
And so in the Egypt versus USA, Egypt has won the first. Khaled and Yasser versus Matthew Essick and Tom Balding. Egypt won the first 7-4, and America has won the second 7-5. So that's pretty exciting. So one each in that doubles game. So they'll be going up for their third. So all of these games are really hotly contested. Very important to get a good start with your doubles if you can, either by evening out your loss or consolidating that win. So another clearance by Begona on this There you go. Did
Has
she
she
get it
got it
into
into
the
the-
hoop?
It looks...
See, that's an ideal fork shot, Patsy.
Yeah. Oh, no, it might not be.
Not in the hoop?
No,
Not.
it's off on the side.
Oh, it's on the side, on the leg. Well, it was almost
different-
a perfect fork shot.
Yeah. Different angles give you a different perspective of all this.
They
don't
do.
Yeah.
But that was a
Yeah,
good
yeah.
clearance by Begona to take South Africa out from that, bring in front of that hoop. But yes, it's costly. If you keep missing the hoop, then your opponents get back in, don't they? No, well, he's got her off the leg and out of a hoop running position, but pretty close to black.
But
So-
blue may have a shot on the red now that they didn't have before.
Yep. So yellow's going to come in, just advising her partner. Oh, just a little far. They're just overheating. I think the grass might be speeding up a bit. The lawns might be speeding up because the dew's gone now, and they're just a little bit of overshooting going on. So blue will clear red and leave black to take on the hoop. But black hasn't got an ideal shot. Oh, she's missed that. She's just starting to miss a few shots, Judith, having had a pretty good record in the first game. So they're calling for the ref
To come and hit the...
hoop in.
Yes.
Do you think?
Yeah. Or
Well, that was
there might
blue.
be, there's some old hoop holes there, so they might want a bit
Because
of,
it's now red to play, isn't it? So I'm not quite sure.
So after this doubles game, we will have the singles match between Australia and England. That'll be between Robert Fletcher and Jamie Birch.
Okay.
So
Fabulous.
depending how long this game goes is to when we get into the singles game.
Okay.
So that game may have already started when we cross over to that, but we will have a new stream up for that game.
Okay.
There's an old hoop hole there again. And
Yes, it's the hoop hole. They want to keep the surface even.
Yep.
So Jim Clement, who's the Australian Director of Golf Croquet Refereeing on the right, is overseeing one of our lovely volunteers.
So
Just
a local
filling
boy,
that in. A local boy. I love the way you say that. A local boy. The local boy being
Rod Tate.
Rod Tape. Excellent. All right, Begona will now do a lovely stop shot on black.
If it was sitting in the hoop hole, it would jump when she hit it.
Yes.
Jump, yeah.
Yeah, good
Yeah,
point.
yeah. So do a good stop shot on them. Black's got a long clearance to get rid of yellow.
Black has. Yellow or the hoop. Either would do.
You go for yellow when you miss, you make the hoop.
That's it.
And you don't tell people what you're going for.
Or unfortunately he's
missed on the wrong
both.
side.
Yeah. So now yellow's got an angled shot, but a jawsing would be acceptable, but I don't know if they'll do jawsings here. I think he'll just... No, he has jaws.
Did that
There you go.
Yeah.
It's caught that Egypt one. I don't know if that went through from a distance.
It went through, he raised his finger, so it
Yeah,
went
wow,
through.
that was a cracking shot from an angle. Yeah, he's getting the thumbs up there from the Egyptians.
You can say it was a good shot because you could hear the bravos and
It was from
the
a
cheering,
distance.
yeah.
So I
On
don't
an
know
angle.
what the score... It was 2-2 the score in that game, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm not sure what the
they're going
result is now.
They're going
So-
for hoops.
They're going for hoop 7. But and Egypt obviously is at least 3-2 to Egypt, but I don't know if it's 3 all.
I'm
or
not sure the black's in
4-2.
a position to hit yellow out here, but
So back to the
so she's
South
just gonna
Africa.
oh.
Whoops.
See you later.
So Red's missed that one.
and gone.
But I don't know why she needs a clear blue because yellow plays before
She
blue.
may have been trying to ricochet off it up to the next hoop.
Possibly. Good. That's a very good thought, Patsy. And I'm not sure if black has a shot to get
Well,
yellow out of that
He's
hoop.
forward of the hoop. So
He is forward of the hoop, but a long way, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
So he's right on that corner.
Yep. But nowhere safe on these.
Nowhere
He's
safe. So he's on the southwest corner, I think, technically.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't ask me directions. I don't know where.
well the blue is the northern end,
yeah,
and the
yeah.
red hoop is the southern end, and then the east and west flows from that. Now, no matter what the actual direction is, obviously, yeah.
It's worth having a hit at. Because wherever you end up, you can still get to the next hoop.
Yeah, he didn't manage to clear it, but that was a really tall order, so that'll give yellow the opportunity to...
Surely yellow's going through this time.
I hope
What do you
so.
reckon?
I hope so.
Can we commentators curse it? No.
No, I don't
Go
think.
on. Straight through.
He's got to try and
Yeah.
get the
So
right
that's
weight.
giving Spain a
He's
very,
4-1 lead.
very handy
Yeah.
lead.
He went a bit far, but
That's right, he's in
Or-
nearby.
or it's a good position if they take up position because you can clear them a long way away.
Yep. So I think Spain will be happy having getting a good lead in the second game because South Africa won the first. And in the Reg Bamford doubles,
4-0.
it's Spain's 4-0 up in the other doubles for Spain versus South Africa. So I think having South Africa won the first and Spain's now dominating in the second. So they're reversing each other, these two games, aren't they?
Yeah. They want to go
Oh,
to...
hang on. No, they've both won the first and Spain's coming back in the second. Correct. So
They want to go to the third game. They want to get their money's worth.
They do. They do indeed.
Red taken up the position. But a bit...
Fine, Blake. I think Black's all the way down here somewhere.
Yeah.
Here he comes.
It
So we
seems
did
so Egypt's run hoop 7 there, or they've done a clearance?
a good clearance.
Good
I think.
clearance, excellent.
Black's got a good position on
So
the hoop.
We've got, yeah. We've got the Egypt USA doubles game with Blake and Ben up in that top left corner. People are wondering what that is. Nice clearance on the black, on the blue then by yellow. So that leaves red with a good position in front of the hoop. Do you think it's a good position?
No,
you don't think it is?
No.
You think
Black's
they'll
got
be
a good
clearing
position, I
black?
reckon. Yeah. I can't guess what they're going to do, but blue will
surmise.
come right back in front. Because that's what you do. Left it a bit short. So red with a good stop shot. She's
So it seems
a beautiful stop shot there.
Yeah,
Ended
very
up
good.
right in front.
Very good. So it seems that Ed and Malcolm have won their match, 7-4 in the second. So that's Australia versus England. Ed Wilson and Malcolm Fletcher have just beaten Jamie and Ewan. And Robert and Greg are 6-all in their second match against Jack Good and Aston Wade. So very exciting results there in the Australia versus England match.
Egypt just put another one through.
So Egypt's just got to hit hoop 7 in that game, and I still can't tell you what the score is.
So yellow's cleared blue away, leaving the red ball somewhere. Red ball still in front of the hoop.
So 4-1 to Spain against South Africa in this doubles match, where we've got the 2 female representatives in the game playing for South Africa, Judith Hanekom, and with William Louw playing for South Africa, and we've got Begona, Elzaburu, and Julian Gutierrez playing for Spain. South Africa won the first, 7-2, and now Spain is up 4-1 in the second. So very evenly balanced, with Spain having got the upper hand in this game, and just being a little bit more consistent in their play, in their croquets and hoop runs.
Just missed again.
Yep. So that leaves Spain in front of hoop 6. And so if Begonia's able to get this one, then that will give them a very handy lead indeed. And in the second, we'll let Begonia run this hoop. Go for this hoop. Yes, well done.
So
So
that's 5-1.
5-1 to Spain.
And
in the second
5-0.
game, 5 up. Spain is ahead in the second second doubles, and with South Africa having won the first in that one as well. So Spain making a really good comeback in their second games in both of these matches. And as we've said, it's really... There's a lot at stake for both Spain and South Africa in retaining their position in Tier 1, so they're both pretty keen to get that result, I think. It's fabulous that Spain has become such a strong player in the World Championships over the last 5 years or so. They've really increased the number of players, and they're bringing up more and more players able to take on these World Championships, which is fantastic.
Do you know if they've got any in the under-21 Worlds? Spain?
Now that's a good question. I don't know the answer. One of our many viewers, one of our listeners may know that, or viewers.
They usually do. So if they've got under-21s coming through, it's a good sign, isn't it?
It is a good sign. Yeah, I think Australia's a bit vulnerable there, because we have relied on the Fletchers over a number of years. But there are still some good players coming through. Ethan Gumbrell from New South Wales won the Australian under-21s and will be going to Florida. We've got a number of good players coming through.
We can leave.
So Patsy and I have a croquet engagement that we do need to go to.
We need to play as well.
We need to play as well as practice, so it seems that we're probably going to leave this game at this exciting point. And
You've been so good, you can't leave.
I know.
I've been enjoying listening to you ladies.
We'd love to stay.
Hey, the commentary went up a standard.
Don't tell Marty, he'll get jealous.
We can rip into Marty, it's great.
So
Thank
we'll
you.
sign off now. And
We'll sign
Well,
off.
thank you very much. It's been absolutely a joy to listen to. And
Oh, well, it's been
hope you
great.
can come back and have another go.
Yeah, you never know. We might just do that.
it depends
Patsy.
on which hat I've got on which day.
But, thank you for all your work, Happy. It's
Yeah.
been fabulous.
No, thank you very much, and enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
See
We
ya.
will.
See you guys.
Bye.
All right. So I think Marty's coming over to the skybox. Marty's coming over to the skybox. So, well, he's got a lot to. He's got a lot to. Lot to rise up to here, Marty. No pressure on Marty, but oh, gee, where's the bars are going high? There's that. Ladies, go off. Got. Gosh, she's gone through. Lovely shot from the sideline. That's a cracking shot there. Let's watch that again on the PFC Hoop Winner Mallets replay. From the sideline, uses the black nicely. Begona, great shot there from Begona. As we welcome back to the coverage, Marty. Hello, my friend.
Hello. I've been busy doing
People have been
Croquet scores scoring
Yeah, you've been doing a good job on there.
just to keep people up to date. But now that I've walked away from that to do this,
we
I
can't
will be
use
stuck.
We can't use your. The ladies have been using your feedback very well. So I'll just update the score in a second. I'll just follow this.
Yeah.
Coming down here.
So it's 6-1 now to Spain.
Oh, wow, he's just hit the hoop.
Must have got the instructions about the early finish.
Big turnaround here in this game 2, 6-1.
Well, yeah, it is a big turnaround, but it's going to more than likely take it to a third game. So.
Every live stream game has gone to the third game.
Is that right?
Correct.
Ooh. If you're a jinx
Yeah,
or what?
I agree, Brenda. Great commentary from the girls. Big shoes to fill, Marty. No pressure.
Oh, it's okay. Looks like Black and Blue have almost stymied themselves there. Of course, they've left me with no information. I'm just
Jumping in here.
looking at the score and guessing that, no, they're not stymied. They're side by side. That's okay. So Begona has a hampered shot.
Just see on the top left-hand corner here, Egypt looking to go for a hoop. Their big match against the USA.
Yeah, so we've lost a bit of track of that. It looks like the US got the first hoop in the third game up there.
Yeah, and he's made it.
I think they've got 2 in front of hoop 2. Anyway, we'll be too distracted if we jump around trying to do all that.
Yeah, you don't worry about that. Only the ladies could do that job.
Yeah, well, they get multi-skill. Okay, so Williams looking to get at least one more back here.
And he plays it nicely.
Yep. So we'll keep this one going a bit longer. So who's been the star performer?
Oh, it's been a game. It's been really obviously South Africa dominated the first one, as the score says, and this one it's been pretty much Spain, but a couple of hoops have taken a little bit of time to get through. That last hoop that just went through that way, going the other direction, was causing a bit of grief. Spent a fair bit of time on there. It was.
Yeah, hoop 7. That was the one the Irish boys were complaining about being the toughest hoop on the lawn yesterday.
Yes, so that. No, hoop 8, sorry. It was hoop 8 or hoop 1.
Oh, that one. Okay. That screen's doing that flicking on and off thing that was doing yesterday.
That was great until you got here.
Yeah, that's for me.
Let me see if I can fix it. Oh, it might be the HDMI cable in the back of it. I'll just fix that up.
Yeah, that's the warning that's come up in the top corner there. You got that. Thank you. So I assume it was reported by the girls that the both the Australian doubles were won in 2 games. So Australia already has 2 matches up against England. So one more match in that will guarantee at least a tied test, and that will take away pretty much all of the playoff dramas. Nice little clearance there by Judith.
Small screen in the left-hand corner. So I just put it on the hoop they're going through, and people can see when it goes through.
So I've got multiple screens going now. As if I'm not confused enough already. Yeah, number 12. Ed. Ed's walked inside the cones.
Which is that don't really mean much.
Tripped over the cones now, trying to get out. Okay. So, deeper position by red. Blue's no obvious threat. Black will come in, I would imagine. Quite a bit of referee involvement in the Egyptian USA game around the corner here. Earlier in the day, there was a few issues with one of the hoops being hit so hard that they said it was out of alignment, and they had to straighten it a little bit, which meant they had to move balls and all sorts of fun.
They do take a bit of a beating, don't they?
Yeah, it was actually Blake that hit the hoop. He's I think Blake's after the prize for getting a ball onto every lawn today. I think he's only got number 8 to go. He's pretty much put one everywhere else.
Well, we did have one literally airborne in front of the camera. It was up a metre high, and it went in front of our camera.
Yes, and actually went into the marquee and nearly hit the scorer. Okay, so Black is in running position. Looks like Blue might be just trying to lay a block. I don't know what Patsy's done to this headset, but God, it's so uncomfortable today. It was great yesterday. Alright, so Blue hasn't quite got the block. Red will presumably clear Black. Oops. Well, probably not to there.
Not what you wanted.
No, not ideal. Although, yeah, again, slightly deceptive. I think Black is a lot better. Yeah, it's pretty good. And I'll get the referee to watch it just in case. Yep, Spain have actually called the referee, which they're allowed to do. Move this microphone further away. That's better.
Bring it up near your mouth.
Bring it up. Yep. Oh, that's making it more uncomfortable bringing it up there. Perhaps if I took the beanie off.
Hold that down and...
Okay, we'll try that. Is that okay? Okay, so we've got a referee out there now. He's marked some balls. Just going to watch the Black make the hoop. It looks relatively trivial, but you could always, if you play this a bit sloppy, hit a ball into a leg and have a crush, which is a fault. But that's fine.
So that was all good?
Yep, all good. So they made a slight comeback. They've got it up to 6-3, yeah. plenty of time for Spain to get the 7th one and then take it to a 3rd game, but they can't afford to be sloppy in their approaches. This looks pretty good though. So that's going to take some dealing with. So what's happening in the match in the background, the Spain match, do you know?
Well, there was a bloke named Marty that was giving us updates.
Yeah, well, I wasn't doing Spain. I was doing the main.
Okay, so the
game,
scoreboard
so
in that one, we'll just flick
so
over here. So 6-1.
6-1. But they lost. So again, they're turning it around. It looks like they lost the first one, but they're winning the second one easily. So they're all trying to upset the manager by taking it to 3.
So Kaiser Chiefs just asked, are the refs on call? Seems unusual for Australia.
Yeah, they're usually not intrusive in WC events, WCF events, so they'll be on call. In Australian events, they're usually supervising, so they can kind of wander out whenever they feel like it if they see something happening. The referees yesterday were saying that they had very little to do. One referee reckoned he was called 3 times in the entire day.
That's a good day,
and that was only for trivial stuff, yeah. Well, it's a long day. You'd like to think they get a little bit of involvement for their time they spend doing it. So we've got a good yellow. Black needs to do something about it, and hasn't. So this could be the game here, and then going into a 3rd. Nice shirts the Spanish are wearing this year. Red just standing in the corner on the other lawn with all the mallets there, so I'm guessing that that game is finished and they're going to a 3rd now. Yep, scoreboard says 7-1. Game all. So they're starting a 3rd one there as well. Yep, yellows run that one.
And Spain take that game.
So Spain have taken that game, and so it's both of these are going to go to 3.
7-3.
We did make the call. We did make the call earlier in the day that courts 1 and 2 they're a little bit fluffier and a little bit tougher to play, and that this could be the lawn that finishes last today. Well, these 2 lawns. So we've panned over across to the main events in the middle, where the top 2 in Block A, US and Egypt, are playing each other, and the Australians are playing England. They're just between matches at the moment.
Big hit there. Good shot.
Blake is he's hit some big ones, but he's missed a lot as well today, and he's been regularly shelling the other courts. In the background there, we can see the deciding game has started, and it's 1-0 from memory. The US flag was on the left, so that'll be the US in front up there.
So just a question, the Australia, how are they going on one?
So the Australia-England,
England?
both doubles have been won by Australia.
Okay, so that's finished.
So they're 2, doubles is finished, so they're 2 matches up already.
Okay,
the
so
singles will start relatively shortly.
So we're covering the singles, but if this doubles game takes forever, we might miss a lot of that singles, unfortunately.
Yeah, but there's 2 rounds of singles, so you might miss a bit of the first one, but you'll pick up the second. Rob. Yeah, so we're just not you. No, Rob, definitely. Yeah. So we're just organising a second commentator here. We've got a choice of Shane Downey and Rob McAdam, so that's no choice at all because Shane Downey's getting the boot, and Rob McAdam will be coming on to assist. I have no idea what that sign language means. The last thing we want is Shane talking about Hawthorn Football Club for an hour or so. Right, so it's gone to 2-0 in the background. I cannot make out the flags up there, and I can't remember which way around they were. So we need to get a good look at the balls. I think America were playing blue and black up on that lawn, so I think that's the US 2-0 up the... Yep, so it's US 2-0 up in the background. We've kind of lost track of the one at the front. My scoreboard, of course, is turned at 45 degrees from where I'm sitting, so I can't quite make out the score here either. I could yell at somebody. Hang on a second.
Yeah, you're on. Get out there. Get back into it.
It's more interesting the other one.
Yeah, this is what they want to cover, you guys. So we're gonna, and everyone's enjoying watching you play. So no, they're you guys. Everyone's comments are good. They're loving watching you guys play. So we're eagerly waiting your return.
Shane's just
Yes. No. So Begona was just saying, you're not doing us, are you? Come on, do the other game. No, we're all very much enjoyed watching the...
They've been on TV all morning and they've just realised they're on TV and now they're spooked for
nervous.
the third game. Yeah, so the third game's probably going to last about 6 hours. Anyway, so the Americans that we're watching at the moment, apparently the word is it's 5-all in game 3.
5-all.
Yep. So Yellow, he appears to be stalking this with intent. So he may be. Oh, hello. Just got to mark it in a bit. Yeah, we can go back have another attempt. Yes. So he looks like he's having a ping for the 6-5 lead here. We'll get a good look at this because we're looking right down his line of aim. You can see how pigeon-toed he is.
Backing him in.
My feeling is he's missing this to the right as we look at it.
I'm backing him in.
You're backing him in?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, what do I know? You've missed to the right.
Yeah, and the right end upright, yeah. Well, it's just kind of where I felt it was pointed, but the screen is a bit deceptive. So we're being joined by Rob McAdam, a local Tasmanian croquet player, plays both AC and GC. You can put those on. And he's going to do a bit of commentary, his first time.
Good morning.
Yes.
I think. Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning. How you going?
All right.
Okay, so Yellow missed, bounced out to the left as we look at it. Blue to play. It's fairly angly, but he's made a couple of these very angly hoops today. Always taken pace off, and it's not good. It's rolled away to the side. In the background, we can see the Americans have scored again, so it's now 3-0 in the deciding game up there. Blake has also, I like that upright. Right. So I think on balance, I'd rather be blue and black here. I suspect. I don't think Blake will try to make this. No, he's getting instructions to sit back in the safety zone.
How you enjoying a couple of days, Rob?
I only arrived in Launceston yesterday afternoon.
Oh, okay.
So, but I'm here for the duration now. So, saw some great stuff yesterday.
We've had very exciting games on the coverage. It's been we've been very lucky.
Yes, I did watch a lot on Monday and also yesterday morning. It was great. Yeah.
Okay, so in the background, it looks like we might have the Americans having a look at 4-0 now. Blake looks like he's taking on the hoop. Yellow's cleared Blake. Oh, Blake's rejected on the other line. So he definitely tried the hoop and bounced out. At 3-0 up, he can probably afford to try that. Yeah, there's been a little bit going on this morning. Not only has the game's obviously been going on, but there's been some much more referee involvement than there has been up until today.
Alison says, hi, Rob.
Yes, I noticed that.
Yeah, just keep your eye on that, mate.
Yeah,
You'll get a
hello,
few
Alison.
comments coming in, and
I can't see that far, so you're in charge of that.
Okay.
Okay, Blue's patted in gently in front of the hoop to make things very difficult for the Americans here.
I think he's all the way up our end. From
Yes,
over to the right.
so Red,
Here he comes.
Red laid into it and bounced off the leg. Yeah, he's not hanging around. He's just going past again now. So it'll be interesting to see what Black decides to do here, where he's just going to double up, just in case Yellow does manage to nick Blue out at the front of that hoop, or whether he's going to take away that Red, because he might not like the idea of that running the hoop if Blue is moved. Looks like he's going to take Red. Does, which also gives him a black legally down the court. Arguable whether it's all that much use where it's gone, but
Close to the penalty spot anyway. A bit further.
yeah, a bit further. Just actually probably makes his approach to the next hoop worse because he's coming in from square.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, it's probably worth the risk. Anyway, Yellow needs to hit this, but not hit it through. Looking at it. Oh, he's got it.
Got it out. What a great shot.
Fantastic shot. Yep. When too much pressure is barely enough. Yep. Should be good replay. Excellent. So we found out this morning that we're temporary neighbours.
We did.
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah. Filling up the car with stuff to come here this morning, and Rob's yelling at me over the fence. So Blue's come back in. Might have been looking for a wire from Yellow, and it looks maybe a bit short. Red has come in to a position where Blue is obviously going to deal with it if it can. But if it doesn't get dealt with, it's in a really nice position to run the hoop. Haven't been across the early exchanges between New Zealand and Ireland, but I'm fairly sure that they've won one of the doubles.
Oh, that's a good question.
I think they might actually have won both because it looks like the singles is out there.
Okay, the doubles is just getting back into action.
I'll check Croquet scores.
The doubles is just getting back into action, so we'll go back to that.
Okay, so we're going to leave you at this.
Oh, well, do you
incredible.
want
Yeah, I think we should probably just hang
finish
around
this?
here for a bit longer because
5
this is 5 all in,
5
in a
all.
pretty intense
Righto.
match. Yeah. We've spooked the ladies enough on the other lawn. All right, so Yellow has missed this one. Black looks a good enough runner, so I suspect that Blue will clean out the red here. And in the background, the Egyptians have got one on the board, so they're 3-1 down now in the deciding game up. In the event that Australia wins today, and clearly is number one in Block B, and the possible event that Egypt and the US end up 3-all, effectively a tie, there is a bizarre little thing in the playoff regulations that says Australia can then choose which one of the other two teams they prefer to play in the semi-final, which is interesting. So we'll see if that eventuates later in the day. Okay, Red's just gone flying past, just a blur. Gone off to another court.
There you go, I'll put that other game, the main game, back up on the left-hand corner where we follow back into
excellent.
this.
Yep. All right, so Black's coming up to do the usual check of the hoop. It's loosened up a bit, so we'll have that fixed. And then Black will attempt to power down, taking the lead and hoping to get close to hoop 12 to seal the match. We haven't had a, I'm going to call it, we haven't had a 2 hoops in one shot yet, but we've had a hell of a lot of close ones. So we might see that sometime today.
Very difficult around the peg, though.
Well, yeah, but it's amazing. It's amazing how often that gets in the way, but it's also amazing how often the ball does get past it when you think it can't. There's plenty of enthusiasm from the Egyptian spectators. Okay. Taking his time, move forward, and away we go. You won't be holding back.
Let's put the US up 6-5.
No, it's the that's the Egyptians. The Egyptians are 6-5 up.
6-5.
Yeah, but he got a lot of angle out of the hoop and has come all the way down towards the boundary here. So the Americans now have to win 12 and 13. So the first thing we need to do is we being the Americans in this case, is to get a yellow in front of the hoop in a nice position. Put a bit of pressure on. Looks a bit soft. Well, it's going to get there, but probably not as close as he would have liked, and it's drifted a little as this lawn does.
The Egypt player here, if he sinks this from he's fairly in line.
Yeah,
you reckon?
I don't think I think he'll come in.
Okay.
Yep. The curl's just gone past the peg.
It's certainly moved off to the right.
Yeah.
Or left as we look.
Left as we look at it, yeah. So they do swing that way on this lawn. Most of the players have picked it up and have been allowing for it. Although, that's not great. So blue was under the gun from yellow. Red has got into a position where it's possibly stopping yellow hitting all of blue. I'm sure that yellow can still hit blue, but it may have to hit blue on the left-hand side as we look at it, which means it'll cut it across the face of the hoop. Probably not the tension you need in a shot at this stage of the game.
No. But, I think blue's got a clear shot at the hoop.
Blue's definitely yellow. Sorry, red is not in blue's backswing. Might be in its stance. But yellow, I think, can't afford to have blue just sitting there. It's got to do something.
Good
Interesting question from Alison. Which is the best Fletcher brother? Well,
we all know Robert is the best Fletcher brother, ordinarily. But one thing that has become obvious is from his one appearance in the MAC and his one appearance here in the GC is that Greg is the stand-up big game player in the team event. He's fired up. Hasn't lost a match yet, I don't believe. And he was the star performer in the MAC when they won in 2017.
Going for the hoopy.
He's jumping, I would think. That's his jumping style. Yep, that's probably a good choice. So yellow jumping has hit the leg and rejected.
Oh, opportunity here for Egypt.
Yeah, black is also a runner, so he could take the slightly angly hoop run with blue, giving red a chance if he misses, or he could perhaps more sensibly do this.
Get rid of red.
And get rid of red, or even just time it, but he's going to get rid of it, because black is a better runner. Hey, that's good, putting that little thing in the corner of the screen, because he's vanished now behind that.
Headless player.
Was it just see his feet? Anyway, by the time you adjust that, he'll have hit it.
And he has
hit. Yep.
Hit it well too.
Yep.
So now we're wide open again.
Yep, all back to where we were before.
Okay, we go left or right.
So over in the distance there, the singles has started for Australia and England.
Yeah, all those matches finished in 2.
Yeah, which has not been the standard for this event. There's been a lot more finishing in 3, which is what you want to see. Okay, black's taken a deep position, very close to the peg, as you can see there. So I think yellow is probably not going to shoot at that. He's just going to come in front and put a bit of pressure on around the hoop. Has come in very gently, looking to get good tight position and hopefully a block.
So that the main game, they're still working on hoop 1, which is, as I was saying before, has been that hoop that the...
Oh, and the Spain, South Africa.
Yeah.
Yep. So we're going to be jumping around a little bit here with today's coverage. Well, that blue is a bit... Well, he obviously didn't want a slimy black shot at yellow, but he's hung back a little bit too far, perhaps. Red's hit again.
It's a good clearance. Now blue might be more in line.
Yeah, I think Blake can get past that, but...
Well,
yeah.
easily.
Oh, yeah, it is very deceptive. You'll get used to
It
how
is.
deceptive it is on the screen here. So he's going to wind up at this.
Get an inside shoulder off yellow into the...
The in off. Yeah, you're calling that, eh?
Yeah, little Virat Kohli off the shoulder.
Oh, no, he's
Glider fuel.
Split the difference and
Thin air.
yeah. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Yellow will run this soup, I would imagine, and we'll be going to 13. A lot of hand signals in the background about exactly where that black crossed the line, because that will be very important for getting to 13. Because in Egypt they use ball boys. We don't do that here. So, yellow is coming off his long run and
Makes no mistake.
makes a nice steady hoop.
6
All right.
all.
6 all. We're off to 13 in the third. That's what you want, this sort of level.
So with blue, a reasonable shot, shorter than most.
Well, yeah, blue. Red was legal. It came off black and went up into the corner behind hoop 2. If blue's in front, red's shooting at it.
Yeah, this red's got to come across.
Yeah. So blue is in front. Again, it's a deceptive looking at it through the screen. I'm trying to get a look across my shoulder to where it is in the real world. Yeah, and looks.
I think he
it
missed.
still looks angly.
Sorry, I'm going too quick there.
Yeah, red doesn't hang around. You've got to be have your wits about you when he's playing. He's shot and missed. So you can see in that image there, blue actually looks a bit better than it does looking over my shoulder onto the lawn.
So black was all the way down here somewhere.
Yeah, black's
Right on the
black's
border.
going to come up and be a second runner, probably deep. He gave him a spot out near the boundary, yes, so there he's gone right to the boundary. Yellow has to hit this. If he does hit it, we'll probably have 3 balls on the boundary at the back and 1 on the boundary at the side. If he misses, then blue is shooting for the match. He's missed by a lot.
Okay, we've got a hoop scored in the South Africa-Spain game.
We'll be over there shortly.
That was team on the right.
Okay, we'll go to the usual check of the hoop.
Who's the team on the right?
Oh, this is for the game.
Team of the right on the scoreboard is I think that's the Spanish flag. I think that's Spain. All right, so blue for the match.
And he's got it.
He's got it. Well done.
Yep.
All right, let's go back over
So
to...
that was very tense. And Egypt have got that one. First match to Egypt. In the second match up the back, while we cross it back to South Africa, Spain, the US are 4-1 up. And Yasso has just failed hoop 6.
Sorry, did you find out who got the shot, got the hoop in game 3 here in this?
Oh, I thought it was. Well, I can't see. There's about half a dozen people standing in front of it now, but it looks like the Spanish flag.
Yeah, I'll have a look on the camera.
Well, it was red and yellow that got the hoop, so that was Spain. Yeah, so Spain got the first hoop.
Okay.
so black coming in. Judith's happy with that. So the girls didn't mention the sponsors when they were on? Did you have them mentioning the sponsors regularly?
I just played the. You can do that now. Do a shout out.
Well, we can do. We can see the PFC hoop winner mallet logo in the corner of the screen there. Oh, there you go. There you go, Rob.
Also,
There's your list.
there it is. We've
Read
got
out your list there.
Super Turf, who are their line marking systems. Croquet Tasmania, Events Tasmania, which is the Tasmanian government, and City of Launceston, a local council.
Yep. Very good. All right. So, we've got yellow.
This complex is probably 10 or 12 years old now.
Oh,
10 or 12. It's more than 10. I played here in 2015.
Okay, yeah.
So it's, well, maybe it's not much more than 10 though.
That was for the golf?
It was the golf, croquet, interstate, when we used those hockey fields to make up the balance of the venue. The containers were just been moved from about where that blue tent is in the background, and all of this court was covered in yellow sand, trying to get it back to
That's right, particularly on the far side. Or
happy days.
We did play an AC national men's event here. That probably be 3 years before, which is 2012.
Yep.
Maybe 11. And that was in the very early days. So, yeah, probably 15, 16 years old.
Okay. All right, so everybody's wandering around a bit aimlessly here. We've got nothing in front of the hoop. We're just debating where we're going to put black. So William Louw is bringing the black one in. Nice weight. It's just got there. That's nice. Just a little rock back at the end, but I think that's fine. So this, these matches between South Africa and Spain are a double whammy. They're the end of this block, but they actually carry over into the first part of the consolation. So this, whoever wins this, it really doesn't matter in the actual block for the first round, but it carries over importantly into the second round. So it'll put the loser a little closer to the relegation battle.
So it's very important.
Yeah, so there's 8 teams. I think the girls mentioned this earlier. Obviously, 2 teams at the end will be playing out from the final, but at the other end of things, 7th and 8th will be trying to avoid relegation back to Tier 2. And the winner of Tier 2 comes up and replaces them. The last time we held this in 2020, Sweden were relegated and they were replaced by Spain, who won Tier 2.
So who are the other teams in Tier 2? Do we know?
I had a bad feeling you're going to ask me that. I'm certain there would be Germany, the Czech Republic, or Czechia, or whatever they're called these days.
Probably Holland again.
Yeah, I'm trying to think who else there might be.
Canada?
I've got a feeling Mexico won Tier 3, so they should have got promoted.
Okay.
Canada, or I think Wales, definitely. I think Wales are the highest ranked team that would be in Tier 2. Pretty much all Northern Hemisphere and mainly European team.
Red shooting at black. Must hit. And missed. This is for 2-0.
No, this is 1-1. 1-1.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep.
The tournament manager wants things to go quickly today, so you can absolutely guarantee that this is going to 7-6 in the third, just to go slowly. Yeah.
We'll go to the Australian
That's
game.
Murphy's Law.
Okay, so he's retrieved the red, which was offside for his partner, and now he's going to play yellow. First ball across the hoop 3. Looks a nice weight.
Does look nice weight.
That's a very nice weight. Tiny bit angly, but I'm sure he'll be quite happy with it. In the background we can see the score on the other doubles lawn, which has got the Spanish 2-1 up in their deciding match there. So South Africa have always been in the consolation at the end of the event, always fighting to stay away from the relegation battles, but they don't usually seem to end up in the actual relegation game. We hosted the very first one of these back in 2012. Blue coming in. It's nice. It's not as nice as yellow. Has it got in black's way for the shot at yellow?
Comes red.
Yeah, red's coming in a bit steamy. Oh, well, that could have been handy or it could have been horrible. So maybe it's best that it missed. Black might have some problems here because blue might be just in his way. Or certainly just off his centre line. And he's missed.
It's missed.
He looks disappointed.
So yellow, a good chance to score hoop 3.
Still going in the other American Egyptian double up the back there. It's 4-2 to the Americans currently. So do you know much about the local weather, or being a Hobart person, you don't?
Well, I had a few years in Launceston living.
Okay.
It should be pretty good.
Yeah, yesterday there was a breeze came up about mid-afternoon, and there was a lot of rubbish falling off the trees onto the lawn.
There was.
Spain makes the hoop.
And it's supposed to be a little breezy this afternoon.
Okay.
But that's a bit unusual for Launceston, because, as I recall it.
Okay, so Spain have scored that one, take a 2-1 lead. So Judith will need to get a nice blue one down. Spain running a hoop in the background in the other game as well.
February's arguably the best weather month for Tasmania.
Yes, that's why it was scheduled here in February.
Good decision. Doesn't mean it's going to be perfect all the time, but...
No, the first practice day was pretty rough in the afternoon. Well, that's an interesting red. It's going to stymie the blue. Okay. So the third ball in is often the money ball, and here it's going to be black. He needs to get a nice position somewhere in front of the hoop, because then his partner can ensure his protection. It's probably good enough.
It's William.
That's William, yeah, William Louw. So William's a regular player in the GC team for South Africa. Years ago, in the AC team, his brother, Vanen, played. I think that's how you say it. But he wasn't playing for South Africa, he was actually playing for the United States.
Ooh.
Obviously must have been living there. Okay. So, yellow, you need to clean out black or somehow manage to open up red and get rid of blue in the same shot. Nice shot.
Cleaning black.
Nice shot. Here's Begona doing a close-up after she didn't want to be on screen. There's a little bit of separation there, so Judith is going to push the red down the lawn with a nice little stop shot. Didn't overhit it to keep blue close.
Red coming in again.
Yep. Now, she needs to allow a little bit further slope here. So it looks like she has. She has an interesting little action. She plays it without a huge amount of follow through, and then she walks backwards almost as she hits the ball. You wonder how you can make a ball go forward when you're moving backwards. Okay, black's come in. Very nice. What's happening over on the thing that I can't see? Anybody saying anything interesting?
Oh. There's talk about who's the best Egyptian player.
Okay.
And no English.
Somebody running a book on that.
Alison thought Jamie Birch.
Well, Jamie's a bit of an all-rounder. He was their star performer in the last MAC in Melbourne. Great clearance by Yellow. Yeah, he's playing quite a good game. I presume it's just pronounced Julian. Okay, so blue has no real option here but to get rid of red and hopefully manage to try and hold some position near the hoop. Yeah, England, I mean, they're not out of it yet, but they might be a little bit disappointed with how they've gone. They certainly impressed me in their practice sessions on Saturday and Sunday. But you don't win the event in practice.
No. A whole lot of different pressures at the top level.
Yeah, but certainly they're a young developing side, which is great. But
This augurs well for the future, doesn't it?
oh, absolutely. You know, you can't buy this sort of experience. So red's just come back in, just slowly sneaking closer and closer to this hoop.
What colour are they up to?
So it's
black
black to play
Yep.
coming down from the distance. Blue's got...
By the time I have this, I'll be back and nothing's changed.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Blue's got a relatively simple clearance on red coming up, so black would like to be a runner, so that can be useful, but we've lost track of where yellow went. He cleared black up to there earlier and he flicked off, I thought, over to the right. So he'll have a big say on what's going on at this hoop, but I think black's just coming in, surely.
Yeah, and Louw clear red, if it's still there.
Yeah. That's a good black, and it's pulled up. It's pulled up nicely short, so it's not in the way of blue's clearance on red.
Just depends where yellow is. He's looking down towards corner 4.
Yeah. Now that we don't have our camera controller, he's wandered off for a break. We can see his shadow though, swinging in the corner there, so that's where he is. Yep, he's hit. Oh, hello. That's very handy. He's taken it
both
blue
out
and
well.
black. Well, you wouldn't have picked that from. Right, so pressure on blue now, because red is a higher percentage runner. Begona's not exactly jumping out of her skin after that shot. She's just very laid back. Plenty of noise coming from the Egyptian supporters, so I'm guessing they've run a hoop in the... Oh no, maybe just done a good clearance. Still 4-2 up there in the deciding doubles. Oh, here's Curtis trying to squeeze in. You can't come on commentary just yet, but you could run the cameras if you can run the cameras if you want to. He's gone for a while. No. Okay, blue's missed. Red's done the cursory check of the hoop. Yeah, he's right behind you. And red runs the hoop for a 3-1 lead.
Back just in time. Just in time, Spain.
Yep.
After hoop 5.
Yep. 3-1 to Spain.
Well, 23-1 there. Let me get rid of it.
Oh, yeah, that's a fair lead.
Yeah.
All right. Williams put the black across. He doesn't always look all that happy with where he's put the ball, but it looks fine to me. Yellow's going to try and hit it, and probably has to. And has missed.
Well,
Oh, he's not happy. I don't know what that signal means. Needs to get his eye checked or something.
Means bugger.
this place like me. Well, that shop was like mine.
Looking for a sponsorship from Specsavers, maybe.
Blue's coming down.
Yeah, Blue should just double up, but it's going to pull up well short. That's oh god, not only well short. It's curled around where it's possibly in the way.
Red must hit black.
Yep. Yep.
Good shot.
Very nice. Well, for someone that didn't want to be on the camera, she's putting on a bit of a clinic. Okay. So you see on the bottom of our screen there, the Facebook symbols come up and asking you to share and help promote our sport. Tell people that we're doing a live stream.
Yes, well, we are.
How
And,
many
from-
people have shared it? Let us know if you have shared it. That'd be great. Just says this is the best way to get new people involved in the bringing in new people, letting them see it.
Yep.
So we're live from the
Yeah.
Northern Tas Croquet Centre in St Leonards, which is a suburb of Launceston in Tasmania. And we're here with the support of PFC Hoop winner Mallets, Super Turf line marking systems, Croquet Tasmania, Events Tasmania, and the City of Launceston, and a lot of volunteers.
There are a lot of volunteers. Like somebody pointed out, we had as many volunteers as we had spectators on day one.
Yeah, they put everyone to work. It's good.
Well, it's a double-edged sword, isn't it? You get to come and help out, but you also get to watch as well.
You do. Some great croquet.
And get a free biscuit and
Oh, yeah. Oh,
coffee and
what's
sandwich.
not to like about that? Okay, so black has now got itself back in front of the hoop, and yellow has missed again. This time to the
One side to the other.
other side. Well, it's the other side on the shot, but it's the same line on the lawn that he missed the previous one. I'm assuming the lawns are flat, whether there's any ridges along that way.
The red to the boundary.
Yeah, so blue has moved red out. It's probably gone a bit too far away on its own. So red really needs to hit black again. It's a bit of excitement, as you're probably hearing through the headphones. Egypt have got to 4-3 down now, and obviously done something handy at the next hoop. It looks like he's done a partial block on Tom's shot.
Jumped and missed.
There's opportunity for black. Go for hoop.
So black looking to run the hoop, get us to 2-3. Would hope to run this most of the way.
Oh, dear.
Dear.
Hit the
Same run.
right hand leg. Bounced
Yeah,
off
that's
4 metres.
yeah, that's not sparkling, is it?
No, because now I've got to find yellow.
Well, yellow missed black earlier, so
There's
it's over.
yellow,
Yeah, there he is over there. Yeah. So he will come back in. Don't want to be too much of a target here for black, so you don't want to be too close. I'd say,
Yeah, blue standing corner
black
one.
can't hit that.
It's clearance on red.
The blue's coming in. Not got in black's way, which is good. I suspect red might just come in here. A little bit of a flick of the wrist on that shot. It's a little bit juicy. It's gone a bit past. It's less than ideal, but black still has to hit yellow.
Looks to be about 3 or 4 metres.
Yeah. So William has a interesting. It's a bit like Red's grip, but he doesn't have the thumb over the top of the handle. Right, he's cleared yellow to the boundary, which is good enough. Hung around the area himself. The angle's very deceptive here. It looks like he's shooting at black, surely not.
Yellow's pretty, blue's pretty runnable, I think.
Yeah, he's got to be shooting at blue, but yeah, it's very deceptive on the screen.
Yeah.
He got a bit of a bobble there, whether there was a bit of tuftiness there in the lawn or whether he topped the ball.
So a little bit angly, I think, this blue.
Yeah, well, blue it's angly, but it's not outrageous. It's a nice steady cast that she has. And she puts her mallet down and moves her feet.
Beautiful shot.
Yeah,
Nice.
nice.
Nice. So
It's back to
3.
2-3.
Yep, sorry. And blue's not in front of the next hoop, but it's gone up into a position where it's got a bit of control. So red will come down, but blue should have that covered. It's just drifted again on that lawn. So if black coming up to position needs to aim a little bit right as we look at it at the hoop, and it should turn as it slows and sit in front. And he's kind of aimed in the right area, but he hasn't really hit it as hard as. Oh, there it goes now. Oh, that's all right. Well,
Might have blocked
it's
blue
finished.
hitting
Yeah,
red.
but that's right. Stop blue from hitting red.
Oh, no, actually, in live you can see that Louw has got a clear shot on red.
Oh yes. Yeah.
Not evident on the screen,
it's,
but
it's well when we say
Obvious.
clear, it has to
Yeah.
it has to hold its line. It can't drift to the left or it'll nick black. Oh, we're under the flight path again today. Alright. So we're going to give this some thought. We're going to ask yellow to stop just there. For people who are playing doubles and relative newbies, you know, getting someone to stop a ball on a spot like that from that distance is pretty much impossible. So what you need to do is you need to give them a spot where they can fail one side or the other and still get a good result. But you might have done that here because he might have got a good result. I'm going to have to look out. No, yellow is just a little bit past the block line. So blue can see red. There's a channel between yellow and black where blue can hit through and hit red.
if it gets red, it certainly puts Brett back in a strong position.
Well, if it gets red and the ball so flicks
Yep.
off towards 7, that's even better.
So true.
Yeah. Did a little bit of that. So she got red well, and she's probably got blue about halfway. Yeah, so that gives black a chance to run the hoop, and then blue be relatively close to 7.
We've seen red make some nice clearances though.
We have. And she's open. Not much of a stalk there, though. She just walked up and turned around.
Not a lot of stalking room back there. Not even.
Good shot. She's got her own ball, so that's not ideal. Takes a little bit of pressure off black. All the same, he wants to put his last attempt at running a hoop out of his mind.
It has a chance to even up the game though. That's a nice strike.
Nice and smooth.
William got it, and we're back to
3
3-3.
all. Yeah. Well, we did call it's going to go to 7-6. You know, has to,
Well, you
it
did
has
do
to.
that,
It
yes.
has to, doesn't it? It's a little casual with the yellow, but it seems to be turning quite nicely. And,
It gets onto the dry stuff, it runs off a bit.
Going, yeah. And
it was evident late yesterday and probably will be today.
so on the evidence of what yellow's just done, blue actually wants to, it's got to get a little bit of pace to get through the greener looking stuff, but then not too much pace that it carries on once it gets into there, which is what it's doing.
It just keeps going.
Yeah. So you're probably better off sitting a bit further back and allowing for room for error. Okay, well that might be hopeful.
This looks a bit good pace.
Carrying on.
Didn't get through that green.
And also is allowing black to come in and generate some hoop pressure. Again, that's where you want to be, but in that dry stuff, you're not going to stop there, I don't think. He's got a bit of pace on it. It's going to die. Didn't get there. It's better than red.
It might be very good.
So there a little bit of debate about what we're going to do. Looks like yellow will clean out blue and maybe take a bit of pace off and hope to hit slightly off centre, and he's gone the wrong way. I was thinking he might do that angle the other way.
Still in the vicinity.
So, blue coming back. We know it slopes a little bit left, and we know it's going to go a bit quicker in the dry stuff. So this is actually a pretty tough shot. It looks alright as it's rolling down, because it didn't look great off the stick. I thought you did it too soft, but it's actually
It's got a fair bit back,
carried
hasn't it?
on. Yeah, well, a little bit of thought about where you put black here. You could actually use blue, by hit black to the boundary and use blue as a block. Yeah, good.
Oh,
Thank you,
Brenda
thank you,
Lee.
Brenda Lee. Yeah.
For sharing it on Facebook and Instagram.
Okay, so Begona's having a bit of a think about this. I'm liking pumping black to the boundary behind blue.
I've also been asked for updates on the Egyptian team.
Updates in always in the score. Okay, it's 5-4 to the US in the third game. And Egypt have two not greatly placed balls near the 10th hoop. America have nothing near the 10th hoop. Blue's coming up now. Alright, so back to our game. Black's got the afterburners on there and gone straight across the face of the hoop. The blue is not an outrageous looking row here. Only needs to think about heading that away.
It's probably only
going the block. Well, that's, oh no, he's just taking position. I think blue's just going to smack that out. What's on in Launceston? Ooh.
Scan the QR code. You'll find out.
Yeah. So it's a little stoppy shot. It's got yellow well out, but blue didn't hold in front of the hoop, which is probably going to be tricky if it's as quick as it seems to be in that little patch. Now red's really got no option but to shoot the hoop here. Again doing the cursory check. That's 6-1 in the background again. Been some huge momentum swings in these games and between these two teams.
Pretty wide stance this time.
Yeah, she holds the mallet quite low, a bit like I do. Oh, she's jumping around there, getting all excited.
Hit the right-hand leg and stopped pretty much right in front, I think.
Yeah.
It's not going to be there.
Yeah, well, it's black to play.
This
Does black need to move red? Is red actually giving blue an in off? And so black really doesn't want to do anything to red.
This game's been going for over 3.5 hours now.
Start at 8 o'clock.
This match, sorry.
Match.
Yeah, a little bit after 8 with the warm up, but yeah, all the same, still 3.5 hours.
3.5 hours. Take
more
off
like
50
3
minutes.
forward.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so yellow's managed to thread its way through that gap. That's a decent effort.
Yeah.
Takes the chair.
That couldn't have fit by much. All right, so yeah, red is actually sitting further back than it looked on our screen. So blue hasn't got an in off, but it has got red well away and got out of black's way.
Putting the pressure on red to hit black and clear it.
Yeah, so the comeback is on here. They've brought it back to from 3-1 down, wasn't it? 3-all, and now they've got control of this hoop as well. So in the deciding game on the lawn up behind there, it's Spain who are 6-1 up.
Red's
Well, that's
hit.
very stoppy, shotty sort of action from distance, but she's
That's
cleaned out the
right
black.
in the
That's
middle,
excellent. Yep. Black will come straight back in. Just got to be a little careful on that speedy stuff. Looks nice. It's going to be a bit long. It's going to be a lot long.
It's another black.
There's an extra black. Yeah, well, actually, black's not that bad. And then blue could tidy it up if it needed to. Yeah. Well, zooming in is not helping with the perspective. Is there a different angle?
Yellow's come to a deeper running position.
Yeah, I think black's not as bad as it looks on their screen. Oh, I don't know. Doesn't look much better there.
It's still a couple of feet. Probably, what,
But
2 feet?
Yeah, the
2 feet to the right.
blue here could clear yellow, or it could bunt black up. But red is very close. So there's probably no point bunting black up. You probably want to clear yellow here. Just stopped yellow out to the boundary and held blue in the court. Bit of a
Red's got
challenge.
a much shorter shot this time than last.
Well, yeah, but is she going to shoot? If black's not a threat, if it's not in front, well, she is. She didn't get in the middle of the ball, she's vanished herself, and black's just going to come back in again. He wants to block yellow's shot at the hoop, which will be tricky on that speedy bit of grass. He's got weight off, and it's not going to get there.
It's a challenge for
Well, if
Yellow
black's
now.
scoring, yellow's got to shoot the hoop, I think. If black's not scoring, then yellow probably take blue. There's your Spanish lip reading, you'd be able to figure out what they're saying.
Hola. And gracias.
what's beer in Spanish?
No,
Excuse me?
cerveza, isn't it? Something like that.
I don't know.
It's spelled C-R-V-E-Z-A, something like that, but I think you say the C as a T-H-Y sort of sound. David Hanbridge would be able to tell us if he's listening in. He speaks Spanish.
Might be looking to run the hoop here. And he is,
He
and
is,
he's
and he
done it.
does, yeah.
Great
Yeah.
shot. So Spain goes back to a 4-3 lead.
Yeah. And again, it's a little optical illusion here as we can't really tell what sort of lie blue has got now to get past that hoop up to the next hoop. Whether there's any stymie in play at all.
Seems to be approaching it confidently, so.
Yeah. Oh, well, I wasn't expecting it to go that side all the
Looks
same.
like too fast, though.
It's coming
Whoa.
quick. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gone past to a place that's left a big wiring window for another ball to drop into on the other side. It seems to be where red's going, but it's not got the pace. It's hung fairly well back. It's got a bit of a bobble on it.
Yeah, a bit of pace too.
Yeah.
It's very close.
Well, they're disappointing, I guess. You want to be in the action. Neither of them really is.
No. There's always a chance to promote black out, but
Yeah,
yes, that's an
you can,
advantage.
but you're going to have to do it with a little bit of cut, so you're not going to have a lot of control over where blue goes. They're looking straight away at a wiring spot, so there's a big window there to put yellow into. Yep, getting a bit of reassurance here from partner, which is good. Again, he seems to have hit that a bit harder than he was expecting. Yeah, I think that's open.
This on the playing side.
So, for people who are invested in the America-Egypt doubles, it looks like it's the US 6-4. The reason they're getting all excited is red has just taken a long shot at black and hit it, which leaves yellow the only ball in front of the hoop, and that's an Egyptian ball. So black needs to hit a 20-yarder or so to stop yellow from making it 6-5 to the US.
In the meantime, red has cleared blue. Black coming back in front.
Okay.
But not going to stay there.
No. But, they've dragged red and yellow either side of the hoop. It's just, you can't just keep putting the ball in front though and getting hit. Blue probably needs to be hitting red or going deeper. Or it could also hit yellow if it could guarantee it could stop somewhere handy. Boom, boom.
And that's where we are.
Yep.
Sponsored by PFC Mallets.
Kind of at the top of Tassie. So do you suffer from the whole north-south thing, being a Hobart person?
Oh, not really, because I've lived in Launceston too.
Oh, of course, you said that earlier, yeah.
But, it's quite different, the weather between Hobart and Launceston. On the hotter days, Hobart gets cooled by the sea breeze in the afternoon, whereas Launceston tends to stay warm into the evenings.
Okay.
And in winter, if you have fog, it will stay around Launceston all day.
Okay.
Or can stay.
All right. So Blues played a nice stop shot clearance on red, taking control of this side of the hoop. Red will come back.
Yes, Alison's commented that one of the
okay.
strange things that happen in longer matches is the difference between lawn speed from the start of the match. It's such normal to see overheating at this stage. Yeah.
Okay.
It's quite true, and it's been pretty typical each day that the lawns are sped up during the day.
Okay. Red's come back very nice though.
Particularly on the edges of these lawns, the big gum trees around the outside, they have long root systems and take a lot of moisture out of the lawns. It's very hard to keep them consistent all along.
Yeah, apparently they did some work to address that. They ran some sort of machine along there that crunched out all the roots.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not handy.
As I've seen that on golf courses, they'll go with a deep sort of a spike and just drag along and break all the root lines.
Okay, so black attempted to clear yellow and only just nicked it. Only moved it a few inches and vanished itself. So yellow is going to take out blue, leaving red as the only runner. Yep, that's nice. Oh. He's vanished behind the Egyptian spectator there. He's well, that is close to the action. When you're the Egyptian spectator and you're actually on the lawn. Oh, but of course they're not playing on that lawn at the moment, are they? They're using the the singles hasn't come yet.
Yeah, Bob Beattie is...
It's a different look.
Yeah. Bob Beattie's checking the heaps. Actually, it might be Peter Tracy, referee.
Can we get a good look at this shot? If she's shooting, she looks like she's going to miss left.
Yeah, I think she's just setting up.
She's paid off. Well, that's interesting because Begona's ready to hit before blue gets there.
She's got a 5-3 lead.
Well, looking at her, yeah, she hasn't got it yet. Oh, she hasn't got it yet.
Bounce off, no.
This is the problem one. This hoop here all day. Well, especially for these sides anyway. It's certainly been the one that's taken the longest to get through.
Well, you're not filling us with confidence when it's already 11:59 and we started at 8 o'clock.
I know. Only 4 hours of live streaming.
We're just halfway through the game. Black's coming in and looks like it's going to go straight past.
We might get...
Yeah, it's pulling up now, but now...
That's a good effort. That's a great effort with speed.
A long way away. So...
It's an interesting one.
Yellow all the way back
Nothing's really nice. The blue hitting red is still looking good, but that hoop is awful close to where red's going to go. So yellow's hung back just a little, not a whole lot. If black and red can't see each other, that could change the whole scenario, but we can't really tell. It looks like blue's just going to hit red anyway. Yeah, nice stop shot. Hasn't held to be a runner, so somebody's going to be clearing yellow. So there's nobody making this hoop anytime soon, unless they've managed to nick yellow or miss yellow. Red will come back somewhere around about where yellow is, I would imagine. Okay, a lot of Egyptian is excitement because I think we may have we gone to 6-all. This scoreboard says 6-5 to the US, but all the balls are on the boundary. Behind, oh no, black is coming in now to the front of the hoop. Okay. Right, so it's the US Egyptian game is still going 6-5 to the US. The only ball anywhere near hoop 12 is the US black ball.
Guys coming down from the north boundary.
Yep.
All short.
Yeah, falling well short. Thank you.
Hey, Paul. Can you get an update for us on the Australia-England singles match?
Okay, so it looks like we're debating putting blue in tight to the hoop, which is probably their shot. Red will take blue on as soon as you do that, but you can generate some pressure. Looks alright. It looks like it might be a little bit on the block line on red's shot. There's a lot of excitement going on off to our right. And we're going to jump around a little bit with what game we're talking about, even though we're watching Spain, South Africa, because there is a fair bit of pressure on. Black is just, the American black has just attempted to make hoop 12 and hit the right hand upright and stuck there. Okay, so we've got some singles scores from Australian games. Robert Fletcher is currently 6-2 up against Jamie Birch, and Ed Wilson is 6-3 up against Jack Good. So the boys are having a good day. Thank you.
There's still a lot of discussion about what to do here.
Yeah, well, if yellow's got a hoop and a relatively easy clearance on blue, then red is probably going to smack black, which is what they'd find. You can never tell with Begona's style because she just turns around and she doesn't actually stalk, whether she's smacking or blocking. A little bit of both there. A lot of debate now about where black is going to go. I think from what we've seen so far, my feeling is black is just going to ignore red and yellow and just come in close to blue, trying to get another runner, a stroke.
In the US-Egyptian game, yellow is going to clear blue, leaving with red a bit of a jump shot, if it's still there.
If you're backing it all on a jump shot from that position, then yellow could have made a bit more effort to skim off blue up towards 13, get some sort of advantage. Because black's not running, it's on a leg. Anyway, that means nothing to people watching because they're watching a completely different game.
Long shot for black.
Yeah, they've not been in any hurry about their shot once they decide what they're going to do, which is probably contributing to the time. So William does hold his thumb up the back of the mallet like Ridge does, just not going quite as high as Ridge. And he's kind of twisted that as he's hit it. So he was taking on a clearance. And if you felt he needed to clear, that would tend to support the yellow can see the hoop.
So Egypt has a shot at the sixth hoop.
No, the game we're watching, the Spanish player there, that bobbled a hell of a lot and it hit blue and cleared it, but I'm not sure that's what he was trying. Okay, so we've got some singles results from New Zealand, Ireland. We've got Edmund Fordyce has won against Mark Stevens 7-3, and Levi has beaten Alan Looney 7-3 as well. Thank you. Yeah, we're a little disjointed here because there's so much going on.
I'm just trying to find that other camera.
Blue's come back in. Looks pretty reasonable.
Red shooting in the Egyptian-US game for 12 for a 6-all.
Okay, in the background, the other South Africa-Spain has finished. Spain were well in front. Spain has won.
Should hear by the crowd. Egypt nailed that hoop to make it 6-all in the third.
Yep. And if he's done it as a jump shot, which he may well have done, that means Black is now very stymied to get up to 13, and Black is the next ball to play.
And Blue's on virtually the penalty spot on the east boundary.
Yep. So Blue is a long way away from the action. Black is badly stymied. And Yellow and Red are both out in the open. Red's on the boundary, obviously, where it ran to. But Yellow is out in the open to the side of hoop 12.
Coming back to a broadcast match, we're waiting on Yellow. It missed. So we've got Blue in a reasonable spot, also Black, but Blue might clear Red at will.
Yeah, it's a nice clearance. Put Red into the foot of that. As that Jim Clement, and not showing much awareness at all, just leaving his foot there to be hit.
6-all.
So we've got the cameraman's managed to get a camera focused up onto the yellow ball playing up to 13 on that lawn.
It's 6-all.
Yep, it's definitely 6-all.
6-all.
And Yellow is first ball up. So they're very happy about that. So he's not gone to the boundary beyond, but he is in front of the hoop. And it's probably about
We've just
4 or 5 yard runner.
we've been asked to see whether we can show the final hoop in the Egypt-US match. I'm not sure whether
we
that's
have
possible.
actually, we've got it up here on the corner of the screen.
Got it in the corner of the
we're
screen there.
split screen.
Okay.
Yep, so we can do that, and we are doing that. It's not the feature one, but it is up in the split screen. And you can see, if you're watching that Yellow is in a reasonably good running position. Red in the game we're watching has missed Black, so they managed to turn this around so that the South Africans have got 2 runners in front of the hoop.
This has been a hard hoop over the last few days, so we'll see how this goes.
Okay, so up at 13 in the
William.
the big match, Blue has missed and is out on the boundary.
What we might do is we might follow that 6-all game, and then I'll put the smaller screen up for this one. What do you reckon?
Sounds good in theory, except
They
of
get
course,
stuck in
and
jaws?
of course in about 3 shots time it might be over.
Well, that's right, but I can always switch back.
Yeah, if you want to do that, that's fine, yeah. Now that Black has jaws this one.
Yep.
So we'll have the wrong score thing up, but don't worry about that. We don't need to change that. We can forget all about that.
Yes.
So this is because this is 6-all in the third. So you can see Yellow there as a
Egyptian
relatively
ball.
good runner, and Blue has gone through the boundary behind it. So it is a runner, but it probably won't get a shot. So Red needs to get up there, but not get in anybody's way. No, that looks horrible. He bobbled a lot off the mallet. And is
That's
not
long,
nowhere
short.
near it. Oh, he's getting a clap. Why?
So where's Black?
I thought Black was over on the
side.
penalty point on the
Oh,
right.
yeah, he's on the right-hand side. Yep, here he
Not
comes.
penalty point, it's where he
Oh,
And Black's
he's
missed.
missed.
Yellow,
He's missed. So Blue.
a yellow.
So Black's missed, so Yellow has first look at
Oh,
the
yeah.
hoop from a relatively straightforward position. We'll get it hammered.
Check the hoop and
Yeah, everybody gets these hammered. And we have a little scuff of the ground just in front, that's routine.
so from 5-6 down, they have the chance to win. And there'll be a lot of noise if they do, because we're standing right near the Egyptians, or sitting just near the Egyptians.
So we'll get ready, folks, for a fair bit of racket. One way or the other.
That's
I think Carlin really has his
My
feet
pleasure,
very
Alison.
close to the mallet, does a little pigeon-toed thing and then moves his ankles out the way. Clunk, that's a big rejection. So we didn't get any noise, it was very quiet.
No, it's very quiet.
Yeah. You know, I know that's how they play, but you do wonder at times whether, you could take a little bit of pace off that and just make sure you got the hoop. You don't have to hit that through 13 all the way to the far end of the lawn. You've just got to get through 13. Yeah. Anyway, Matthew now has a chance. He will have to hit it a bit harder because he doesn't want it to wobble around on the lawn on the way in.
Well, the hoop was done over in the South Africa-Spain game.
So Matthew has been a recent world champion. He hasn't even got any. He hasn't even hit a leg.
No,
Oh,
missed on the left-hand side.
How else can we nobble people do?
Just put the cameras on.
Red's not a runner because it's the wrong side of the hoop. It's on the side of the hoop. Everybody's looking disappointed.
Can you stick your head out and just see who... Oh, hang on, never mind, I'll use this camera.
It's good I can't see anything because half the American team's here.
I'll use this one.
Okay, so Red is coming in.
4-4 Spain and South Africa.
In the big game, Red's coming in to a running position, looking to also block Black at the hoop. Okay, thank you. Robert Fletcher's just won his first singles, and Black has gone at the hoop and has hit a leg and bounced out to the side. So the pressure is getting to the players in this one.
And in our Spain-South Africa match, Red has a hoop run from about a metre to 4 foot, or 1 yard to 4 foot. Blue having had a shot and missing. Spain's playing for a 5-all lead. And did it comfortably, taking the ball about halfway up the lawn.
Okay, so in our temporary feature game, Red's the runner, Yellow's come in to be a second runner. Black, of course, won't play until after Red has run the hoop, so it's doing nothing. So Blue has to hit Red. And on our feature game, we don't actually know where Blue's been. Here it comes. Yes. So there's a slight delay in the real world here. We're actually hearing them get all excited before on the screen actually happens. So Blue has cleared Red.
Why did he have to do that? Why did he shoot it in the first place? Shot 13 for the boundary if none of their balls in front.
So I see on the feedback we're getting, Alison's asked why. I don't know what you're saying why to. Probably one of the shot selections.
Thank you for your pictures.
It's interesting that the Americans are sitting just around the corner and they have also just said, why did he do that previously? Because when you're out there doing it, it's you see a plan and the pressure gets to you. And the really good players, I guess, know how to sort through all that chaff and make the right decision. So Yellow did come back to a position where he's a second runner, so that was good. And Red's coming back in again, resisting the temptation of doing anything funky like trying to bunt. He's put it right in front. Everybody's happy about that. Black will now impact the play. He's missed. Now we're having a little debate about what we're going to do, whether Yellow is going to protect the Red because it's got such a good running position, or whether Yellow is just going to ignore the Red and run the hoop. What could possibly go wrong? Yellow could be a little bit off target to the right, clean out his own Red.
Going off.
Well, there's not too many people brave enough to go in off their own ball, even if it's the right play.
Funny things happen in this game.
I think Carlett really wants to run the hoop, and I think Yasser really wants Carlett to lay a block. It's good body language. One guy's giving a position on the court, and the other guy's completely ignoring it, looking at the hoop.
Too sent in the Egyptian team. They're certainly putting plenty of thought into it.
Well, it's one of those ones that whatever you do, if it doesn't work, you should have done the other one. Yep. He's going to take a bit of convincing. Oh, hello. Has he convinced him?
Even the Egyptian spectators are having some argument about what to do.
I don't have any Arabic, but I'm wondering if Carlett's saying to him, okay, I'll do your block, but be it on your head if this stuff's up. You know.
It's a fairly important decision, though, so...
Yeah. What is Blue doing, though, if they mess this up? Is Blue running from... It's over by that chair and a little bit further right. Is Blue going to run, or is it just going to clear? So if Yellow tries to block and is still a runner and doesn't get the block, is Blue shooting the hoop?
Even George's position for Yellow would be handy.
If Blue's shooting the hoop in that situation, I guess you really want to take the hoop on now.
Yep.
If Blue is not shooting the hoop, you can probably afford to block. Eventually we decide the block is the way to go. Now let's see if he's committed to the cause. The crowd are happy. He doesn't look completely convinced. It's too late now. No, he's not happy. He's had a look and decided he's hit it to the wrong spot. Okay. We'll know before this happens on the screen, because it'll all happen out here in the veranda. Giving this a lot of attention, which is good. And he's missed everything again. That's the second time he's missed everything on that shot.
When you're in that yellow and red situation, how much does the preference of the player of yellow come into it? When, if they were doing singles, what would they do? Would you do the same in doubles, or do you really think about what the partner wants?
I don't know the answer to that as such, but I think what happens in doubles is that you do overly worry about the other person's opinion.
When I play doubles,
you can't have two people playing singles. That just doesn't work.
Yeah,
you have to play together.
Yeah.
But you can't dumb your game down.
This is for the win. Here we go.
Thought he was going to hit that.
Wow.
Once again, try to really thump that through
in the end,
stop in the jaws.
He's relatively safe there as Yellow's a runner. And Black did miss previously off to the left, so Black will be the wrong side of the hoop to get that out. And Black's come in trying to hit Yellow and missed. So Yellow now will just tap this through. Well, Egyptians don't tap anything. He'll smack this through.
And it looks like Blue's going for, hoop is it on the top left?
It is.
Yeah, hoop 10, red top 2.
South Africa, make it 5-all. And makes it.
Mm-hmm. So I've got excitement on both lawns, so the one's just about over.
So the game that we've been watching, South Africa and Spain, that's over 4 hours. A doubles match.
It's 4. Well, it's probably getting out to 4 1/4.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're about to see possibly Egypt.
You'll hear first.
Well, yeah.
We will.
Take the win.
He'll be doing well if he fails this. I mean, this is a gimme. There it is.
At long last.
Yep.
So Egypt will win that doubles match.
It's been so long now, I've completely forgotten who won the other one.
I'll have to look up some Croquet scores for you.
Oh, good on you. So back to the South Africa Spain. We've got red is some sort of runner, black is coming in and it's short.
Egypt has won both of the matches against USA in doubles.
Wow.
So
That didn't look likely for quite a long time.
the first game between Mohamed Nasser and Mohamed Taha beat Ben and Blake by winning the last 2 of the 3. And this one that's just finished they've been won the first, lost the second, won the third. So, yeah.
Okay, so we've got a road cameraman now. He's having a good look around. Right, Yellow's come in here and put some sort of a stymie.
I was the wrong camera, wasn't it?
That's okay. We briefly saw Robert Fletcher in shot.
Oh, let's have a look. Well, that is
Okay,
Robert Fletcher.
So, New Zealand, Ireland. Levi Franks, the young New Zealander, has really fired up in game 2, and so he's won that match now in 2 games, 7-3, 7-1. Thank you. Okay, Blues come roaring in and missed. So we would expect here that red is going to take on the hoop to get Spain out to a 6-5 lead.
Much straight in front.
Yeah.
And makes it.
Well,
Yep. It's not gone to a great spot though. It's run the hoop far enough out that nothing's hampering it, except it's almost run up to the back of the peg, so it probably can't go straight ahead. Hello, somebody just dropped something.
Unless it wasn't our internet.
Bit of excitement, somebody's water bottle or a cup or something.
Unless it wasn't the internet.
Blake's come down into a pretty good position for at 12 and probably wide from red.
Yeah, might have to go around there and do some police work, Rob. You might have to calm these Egyptians down. There's a bit of horseplay going on so things are getting damaged.
Big
They'll
win
be
for
calm
them.
now.
Big win for them. They put on the top of the block, wouldn't it?
Well, not yet, but they're in a place where America's got to pretty much win everything. Okay, thank you. So we've got a second singles result from New Zealand, Ireland. We've got Edmund Fordyce is now off with a 7-3, 7-5 win in the match. Thank you.
Oh, well,
there you go. There
What
you
a
go.
great shot from Spain from behind hoop 11 to come through hoop 12
That's a humdinger. Let's watch that again on the
and win the game.
PSC Mallets replay. What a cracker. What's this? Boom.
Look what Mr. Black, what a great shot to finish the game.
After
win
what?
the game, win the match.
4
Over
hours
4
and
and a
20
half
minutes.
Yeah, 4.5 hours. We've found a winner. We've found a winner. Spain.
Okay, so Spain have actually won both doubles matches. So from intensely competed for games, we've suddenly got blowout leaders in blocks. We've got Australia 2 up, 2 matches up, and Spain 2 matches up. We've got New Zealand about 4 matches up. Now they've already won that test.
And Egypt 2 matches up.
And Egypt 2 matches up, yes.
So what's okay? So Australia England is the next scheduled stream game we'll be following, and it's currently we're going to wrap this stream up, and we'll come back with that new stream and bring in the action from Robert Fletcher taking on Easy taking on that. Jamie Birch
Yeah,
from
and Robert's
England.
already got the first game in that.
First game's
match,
already wrapped
yeah.
up?
Yep, yes, they were in game 2 at Hoopsoo in game 2.
Okay, so we'll come back with the back end of that game anyway, and then we'll work out what game 3 will be. Maybe it might be a big important Spain-USA one. You never know.
Well,
Or it could be a big important Australia or England one.
It'll be an Egypt-USA one probably, I think, or the last. Well, we'll probably get as
Anyway.
the last Australia.
All right.
England.
Let's wrap it up. Thank you.
Okay. Bye, everyone.
Until very soon,
See you
just
shortly.
be about 5 minutes or so. Till then, ta-da, bye-bye for now. Hooroo.